Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're on day 20 going into day 21, and we are headed into, well, we're in Milton. We're hanging out right here. I don't know that I want to eat these 8%. And the 0%? Hard to say. I do have a lot of cooking I need to do. And we might need to cook first and then sleep. Hope everyone is doing well today. How much fuel do I have? I don't want to use the coal. I will use the firewood, though I'd prefer not to. I am going to at least give me enough time to break something else down. We got some potatoes we can cook. Probably can make pancakes, although I think they've changed it so that you can't cook with ruined ingredients. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Throw that in there. Let's find out right away. Pancakes. Looks like a no. Pancakes. Oh, the flour is the problem, not the syrup. Okay, well... Unfortunately, we don't have any flour, but we do have porridge. We'll start with that. Throw some potatoes back here. Get the soup going. That's not ready yet. We can... What can we do in you? We'll make another tea. And we have a can. So we could... Let's kill that. Make some birch bark. I might drink that right now, actually. Oh. Cook. Birch bark. Okay. This is ready. That we can take. That's not ready. That's not ready. That I just want to hang on to. Make more porridge. There's my water. Where's my coffee? There we go. Is this ready? Drink that. Get that going. We really need to maximize this place and our time here. I say that, and then I often don't do it, but I really need to take my time with this location. It's such a great spot with this 6-burner. I think, actually, I'm going to cook the potatoes, but not eat them. Oh, I need to check the fire also. Yeah, I was going to break something down. Damn, I'm going to have to use... How much does a book give me? 30 minutes? 1 coal. That's not ready. Those are done, but I'm not going to eat them. Potatoes, I learned this through... keeps getting worse. Potatoes last a really long time. Porridge does not. Potatoes do. There's a hammer over there. This will be an hour 18, 2 hours. That's entirely too long either way. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well. What we will do is we will use this fire, but we won't push it any further. I'll make some water here. Porridge uses up a lot of water. Cooking something. I didn't see it. 3? Probably 3. Let's see. Cooking 4. Even better. It's 1 better. It's 1 louder, isn't it? These go to 11. take that. Water's not ready. Are we out? Yeah, that's right. I dropped a ton of water. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Well, then we're going to do water. Didn't I get the toilet water? I may have used it up already. How much time left? 22? No, we can't do another... You can leave those there for now. Give me the torch. That's good. Good enough to go to sleep. Neat, the TV's on. Yeah, I did grab that. Did they give us a radio in this building? No. Can't call the trader till day 40 on Loper anyway, but... I wondered. Alright, there's another skillet. I'll just put that there for now. There's a hammer hiding over here. We'll take that, put that there. Okay. Let's get some shut-eye. Okay, so I want to drink my herbal tea, please. Thank you. And let's sleep. Looks like we could sleep 7. I'd love to be able to get into bed and just pick the number of hours I'm going to sleep. And then it just happens. Okay, 20 days, 12 hours, 14 minutes, and we have almost full condition again. Can you... Oh, it's light. Good heavens. Seriously? That's fine. What if we prepped these? Trying to find productive ways to use time instead of just passing time. Passing time always feels like a failure to me. You couldn't come up with anything else to do? Sometimes there isn't anything else you can do. Sometimes that's it. We can sleep an hour now. Okay. Can I do this now? Thank you. There's that. I'll take that. Leave no resource. Unresourced. Okay, so based on this amount of fuel...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Yes, you can, Astrid. I believe in you. We're going to do more porridge, more water. Yeah, one of the things with the series I just finished that keeps getting worse,
Come on, little fire.
the threshold for what I could use would drop every day. And so I was keeping food on me, hoping it would deteriorate to the point where I could eat it later. And I found that the porridge deteriorates very quickly, which I kind of expected. But the potatoes hang on to their condition for quite a while. Okay, you can definitely hear a whisk in that. Some sort of utensil. I always wonder, what is that? Hour. I can't spend an hour. The only thing I can break down right now and the amount of time it takes to cook porridge is a crate. You can't break those down. We checked all that. Don't care about the papers. Do care about the books. The computer for call center. It was fun putting out another call center yesterday. And it's nice to see how many people are like, yay, call center's back. Like, that's cool. That's very gratifying. Thank you for leaving those comments. Nothing. Okay, go again. Where do we go from here, though, is a question. We need enough days to go by for the maple and the guts and everything to cure so that we can go make our bow. So I'm thinking day 23, 24, we start heading back, which means we got to bomb around Milton for several days. And when there's a lot of places we can't go in. Not everything, though. I did leave myself some options. It would be interesting to check on that snow shelter. Somebody talked about how snow shelters lose condition, which I did not know, but makes perfect sense. It would be interesting to go check on that. It's not exactly a low traffic area, though. Definitely want to go down to the bridge with the bear. I mean, I kind of would rather do that after I have a bow, because then we could kill the bear instead of just run from him. All right, we're out of porridge. Okay, I didn't know how long it would take. Do we still have a little bit? I don't know that I want to carry this around with me, to be honest. Those potatoes, though, 96 and 88. Harvest this hat. That's another thing. I want to make sure we grab all the cloth. We're going to leave a big pile of stuff on the porch. As we do. Okay, this is going to go 1 hour and 20. If I let this go 1, like that, then I break this down, fire's going to go out, but the water should still be there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. The problem is we can't leave and then come back in. So I'm trying to grab as much as I can. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Don't see it. She's so overburdened that she's just kind of heavy breathing constantly now. Another plank. No, it's a broom. I mean, we could have broken it down, but I'm not going to. Can you fix this in Safe House? This thing? No. I wondered. Okay. Oh. Making sure. All right. I think we've done all we can do. Let's sleep. Get max value out of this place. 2 hours, please. We will head out onto the porch. We'll drop off our stuff. That is, unless I hear terrible weather. I don't hear terrible weather. We're out.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. Okay, let's drop 17 books. 2 of those. I'd like to keep the rest. And a lot of water. We made a ton of water. Let's see. Let's drop 4 of the water. That feels better. Let's drop the extra shoes. Cloth is now up to 12. That's nice. I might drop a little cloth too. Let's drop like 6. Okay. We'll make a note. Piles of stuff. Porch of empty farmhouse. Okay. There's the rocks signifying that we have been here. If I go in here... Now here's my question. Can I access this workbench from the outside? You can. That is huge. That's huge. That means I can go in here and still use this. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm not going to use it, but that is great to know. Okay, wolf over there, eating something. Now, I don't know where the cougar hangs out on this map. Do I have any charcoal? No. I'm going to go check on my snow shelter then. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that the cougar? That is the cougar. Oh, wow. I've never seen it before. Okay. Not going that way. What other ways are there? Oh, boy. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I've never seen the cougar before. So that was cool. I don't see it now. We're nice and warm. There it is. Trying to stay out of the aggro range. It is walking away from me, so we don't have aggro. I don't know how far its like range is. Zach said its range is ridiculous, so... First thing I want to do is check on my snow shelter. Yep. There we go. I hear her now. The thing that I don't like about Milton is how easy it is to be surprised. To surprise a wolf and be surprised by the wolf. We can go in here. I'm not going to. It's the car I learned you could get on top of cars on. That one is closed. There it is. Wow. It's at 1%. Wow. Okay. I've never repaired a snow shelter before. Repair Insufficient materials. Need 10 sticks, 3 cloth. Can I repair it before it loses its last 1%? 10 sticks. I probably should be crouching while I do this. How many sticks do I have? 4. Take that back. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Neat. Repair. 30 minutes. %. And now it keeps us warm. It wasn't keeping us warm and it was 1%. So its effectiveness is impacted by condition. I think. Maybe we were fully warm when we got in it, so maybe that's not the case. Okay. It's a good pile of crap over here, though. Is that flour usable? Wow, that's a full thing of flour. I'm taking it. Okay, we've been in that house. We have been in the post office. You can see the rocks. I know we went to Grey Mother's. Odds are I went here to the credit union. Yep, I've been here. So I think we're down to just maybe one house. Do I have spray? I wish I had spray paint now. Can't believe I'm saying that. I think I do. Doesn't it look different if you don't have it? I would have dropped it by now, though, if I did have it. Yeah, there's no way I have it. I don't pick up spray paint. Alright, what else is available to me? Another way to mark available locations. I could leave something in front of the door. Been in that. This looks open. Yeah, this one's an option. I know I went in the gas station. There's solar panels on that house. I never noticed that before. This is also open. Okay, what could we drop? A baked potato. I don't hate it. It's a potato on the door. And it's free to go in. Sure. Okay. I know. What about that house up on the hill? A lot of times I don't go there. Could be some cattails here too. And bunnies. Tell you one thing about the burglar. You never have to worry about cabin fever. I don't really feel like running around with meat is necessary right now. I'll leave you guys as wolf deterrent. They're awful friendly. It's hopping right up to me. So now I wonder if a snow shelter gets to 0, is it still repairable? This is a lot more cattails than I thought I was going to get over here. Take that rock, too. Alright, let's go check this house. If I haven't been here, this one I may check. Yeah, I think I will check this one. Oh, and the weather's starting to look like shit, so... yeah, let's do this one. We'll drop our rocks. Do I have fat on me? No, that's a shirt. Drop the rocks. Drop the rocks. There we go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not the most exciting house in the world. And Zippo on... well, it does have a bed. We can't cook here. We have a few activities that can keep us busy, though. These crates. These planks. That's kind of it. Yeah. Okay, let's take a little inventory here. We got a whole bunch of rose hips, so we can get 2 more teas out of that.
Oh, I'm starving.
Now, did I leave myself enough... okay, I did. Good job. I'm worried I didn't leave myself enough water. Yeah, I want to gather... there we go. Some wood. Can I grab this one too? Very nice. Back over here to the bed. What do I want to eat?
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, what are your options? Candy bar? Sure, go for it. You haven't had a treat in a while. And then we will just do the cattails. Let's say get us down to 6. If there was a stove here, we could have done bannock, but no stove. You can usually tell there's a stove by looking at chimneys. If there's a chimney outside, then there's usually a stove inside. I think that's consistent. I think. Now, we can't really sleep yet, though, which is kind of disappointing. Do I have a... oh, these socks are terrible. Let's harvest that. If I have a whetstone, I can sharpen our hatchet so that we don't lose that. Sharpen. What's the condition on the whetstone? Oh, nice. Okay. On my main Loper run, I used the hatchet right to the point where it broke. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. My microphone sock fell. I don't know what you call this thing. Microphone sock is what I call it. Okay, you still don't have any books to read, right, Astrid? You didn't sneak out and get a book when I wasn't looking? So, I think you're kind of out of stuff to do. Sharpening skill increased to 33 since what? Has that always been a thing and I just never paid attention to it? There is a sharpening skill? It's not listed here. I've never heard anyone talk about it. Sharpen again. Sharpening skill, 33. Sharpening skill 34. Okay. I guess I just never paid attention to it. You know, that honestly does not surprise me at all. Nor any of you, I am sure. Okay. I'm out of things to do. So we're going to drink. We will sleep 5. And we're on day 21. I think I'm going to take the save here. Bit of a shorter recording, but the weekend is that way sometimes. I'm ready for lunch, so that's going to do it for me. The burglar lives on. She's 3.
Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
Okay, she loves horses, and she's 3 weeks in. The previous burglar, how far did Will the burglar go? Around day 30. So Astrid's in striking distance, and I think she's much better set up than that Will was. That Will was living by the skin of his teeth a lot. Astrid admittedly went through a major crisis last weekend with a bleak and going in the water and getting hypothermia, but we got through it. And now I think we're in decent shape. I don't like where that cougar is. And I'm not sure what our move is for next weekend, so let me just talk that out for a minute. So next weekend, I think we need to kill more time. Honestly, we need that stuff to cure. We need our bow. And now we know there's a workbench we can reach from the outside if we need to. But what I'd like to do is spend more time in Mountain Town. So if we can manage to avoid the cougar, I don't know, but we're going to try to go down the road and head towards the HRV trailer and that whole area. And I may burn the HRV trailer now that I know that the workbench is accessible from the outside, because I like that trailer for workbench, but we can use the one by the farmhouse. And if I need shelter around HRV, I still have the cave. So anyway, that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me a like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic, ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? I did a little checking before we get into it today, and because Burglar Astrid is going to be on day 22, so here's the other how long can I lope runs. Burglar Will went 29 days, No Meters Astrid went 31 days, Stinky Will went 35 days, and the current record holder is Chef Astrid, who went 43 days, and mostly died of hunger. So I would love to top that. So let's see what we can do with day 21 or this will be day 22 mostly. Let's see how we are doing first. We're a little overburdened, which is fine. Coal, fuel, matches are all decent.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gotta watch that match count, but it's decent. Not really sure why I'm running around with this much scrap other than to forge with. Food-wise is not great. Check our skills. Cooking's on 4. Fire starting 3. And most importantly, check the notes. Alright. So let's see. We've got shelters here in Mountain Town. A lot of piles of stuff. Things are curing. And I think we need to give that a day or two more to cure. Alright. So, and how many rocks do I have? 20 arrowheads. 6 rocks. Okay. And it is the middle of the night. I don't know that I want to leave right now. What would my options be if I stayed? We could conceivably repair clothes if the game decides that, you know, it's light enough. It's not. So we can't read books, and we don't have anything to craft. Ugh. Do we have a bandage? Yes. Condition back to full condition. Considering where we were with the hypothermia, I'm very happy with this comeback. I think that's pretty great. It's all Astrid. I got lucky. That's how it works sometimes. We don't have well fed, and I'm kind of inclined to let her starve. Sorry, Astrid. Do you have a lantern? No, you don't. I don't really want to use a match to see. So I think I'm just going to pass time until daytime, and you know we'll end up starving. You only take 1% an hour. It's not that bad. It's the more annoying thing is the things you can't do because you're hungry. Like you can't read because you're hungry, etc. Okay, don't want to leave during this blizzard, but at least now it's light enough out that if there's anything in here to break down, which I don't think there is. These planks we could break down. Okay. We have, of course, checked that. All right, once we leave, we can't come back. A lot of times when I say that, I'm reminding myself.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, I did leave myself a house or two, but I think where I'd like to go is the church. Because the church area is going to have a lot of cattails. Now, there is the concern about the cougar, but I don't know, you know. We'll have to head over that way and just see what we run into. I'm not familiar with the cougars' positioning in Mountain Town. It's definitely somewhere around the farmhouse. Seemed more towards the church side. Don't need any friends. Astrid needs no friends. Sounds very antisocial. No, you can't go in there. You've been in Grey Mother, so you can't go back. We'll try just walking down the street, see how that goes. That's going to go about as well as expected. Could be some cattails down there. Hey, do you mind if I throw this rock? Now, I would love for you to run by me. Thank you. Wolves that take requests. It's a new feature, and I'm into it. Now, this is cougar markings or moose markings? That is moose. That's the new moose marking. I thought this might be cougar scratches, but it's old man's beard. Okay, great. So, a moose. It's a big win for everybody.
If I don't warm up soon.
Really, dude? Didn't you just hear Astrid? She's gonna die if she doesn't warm up soon. Yeah, I don't think she will either, but you know, it's how she feels. You know, I would have loved it if you had gone in another direction with that. Yeah. Oh, interesting. He reset in the middle of coming at me. Come on. I know I espouse the strategy of mostly just ignoring wolves and not engaging them, and I do. But sometimes that option's not on the table.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Now, I heard that. I know, but I think you're over there. And I think I'd like to see if we could coexist. Even I'm like leaning like this. I saw her from the other side. Yeah, this is your mountain town. I'm just living in it. I get that. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not here to cause no trouble. Just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle. I did not watch the Super Bowl last weekend. I'm no longer a big sports fan. I was at one time. Just kind of faded away for me. And, but my understanding was it was kind of a blowout and not that exciting a game, which sucks, you know. Now, really, dude? Obviously, I would like to hang out here and get some stuff done. You're not very observant, though. Now, what I want is access to this little pond without angry felines. God, I can't wait for a bow. Just here for a few cattails. It almost sounds like wind. It's very unnerving. Once we go in the church, we're going to be in there a while, so... Well, hey, dude. Look, I'm just picking cattails, okay? Thank you. Is that the fourth wolf we've had to do that with already today? I can't believe it's almost Friday. It's Thursday. Usually I do Burglar recordings on Wednesdays, but didn't work out that way this week. We've had a lot of weather this week. And a lot of snow, a lot of like icy rain, and it's just blech. It is a big blech. Don't like it in the game, don't like it here. I guess if you don't like winter, don't live in Maine. I get it, I get it. I like winter. Up until about the middle of January, and then I'm kind of done with it. And lately, that seems to be when winter kind of starts to get going. Yes, Cougar, I got it. Okay? You're not happy. Understood. Go eat the wolf, okay? He's waiting for you. Alright, we're gonna break in here. Did I? I didn't. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I generally don't hope for a lot from this location, but we'll see what we get. It's literally a port in a storm. We'll do as much with it as we can. Okay, for one, let's get some water going. You can make bannock again. Nice. I will definitely take that. Alright. Sardines?
Oh, lucky day.
I mean, I don't know about lucky day, Astrid, but we'll take it. Nice little bed. Maglines? Yup. think that's mag lens number 2. Yeah. That's it though, huh? Couple books I didn't pick up. Some planks we could break down. Planks for nothing. Not even a lousy green backpack that will end up being empty anyway. You can't take these for cloth, right? Can you move this stuff around now? You can. Can I take this and just move it there? Well, that's neat. But I can't, like, just take it for cloth. No. Alright, Astrid. You get to eat. How about that? And with each little meal, you get closer and closer to cooking 5. So, you know, that's something to think about, too. We can make these reishi. That's probably it. Yeah. As always, I would play this so differently if we were not in burglar rules and I could come back, but it makes me stay in places longer because I can't leave. Or when I leave, you know, that's it. Those resources are gone. Bannock is not very filling, though, is it? How long would this take? 39 minutes? I'd say make the tea. We're not leaving now anyway. Bannock keeps decently. I found during keeps getting worse. I discovered that not all the cooked food deteriorates at the same speed, and Bannock keeps better than porridge. Which, you know, makes sense to me. We'll get there eventually. It's a long way from 4 to 5. It always feels like cooking 1 to 4 and then 4 to 5. Like 1 to 4 takes the same amount of time as 4 to 5 does.
You could eat anything.
Do you like Bannock, Esther? Because we're making a lot of Bannock. Look at all that Bannock. Elegant. Elegant Bannock. Still can make more mushrooms. How much water have I used? A ton. Okay, give me another 2 hours of water. Keep making Bannock. You know, you gotta cook while the fire's hot. This is definitely the most Bannock I've ever had. I'm amazed we can still make it. Come on, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yes, okay. Alright, we've actually made everything. Look at that. Nice. How much Bannock do we have? 8, 10, 11. 11 Bannocks. How many torches do we have? Do we want to grab the rest of this as torches? Yeah, I'd say so. Let this finish. I would love to go straight by the HRV trailer and instead, you know, have our next shelter be the cave that's down there. I don't know that area that well. I think there's multiple caves down there. There's a bunker down there too. There's a bunker that's like all warm and stuff. That's great. Astrid, are you ready to eat so much bannock? It doesn't weigh much. It doesn't have much for calories either. I figure I'll just eat them all now because they drain her hydration so much that, you know, once you get to 0, you can't go below it. So might as well just chow down. Good 17 cattails. That's good. We've got some emergency sardines. All right, that's sufficient. Thank you. And where's your water at now? I kind of want a little bit more. Give me an hour. Thank you. We've had one blizzard, yes. But what about second blizzard? Alright. Got any books we can read? I don't think so. No. Nope. Break this down. Could break this down. That's really gonna put her weight in a bad place. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, she's right under 40. Alright, I'm gonna let you sleep too. Storm's still going on. I wanted the storm to be done. Unfortunately, only I am done. We could repair clothes. That's not bad. Not this one, though. 73, 72, 56. Much better. Man, that's a rager out there. Alright. Much better. Eventually, I'm going to forget this bedroll somewhere. And then I'll be very unhappy. Alright. We've done all we can here. Take that cloth. I'm a little worried about the wind. Does it really make sense to leave? It's a long way to go if I don't take the HRV trailer. No, it does not make sense to leave. I was prioritizing recording pacing over what's best for Astrid, and it's better to stay here. We'll get some light so that we can do more clothing repair. Look, if I want to make it 44 days... If I want this Astrid to be the new PV,
come on,
then I gotta play a little closer to the vest, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
How much cloth do we have left? 3 pieces. Okay. Nothing's too bad off. We'll do the dress shirt. Man, that whole time we were posh Will. Couldn't find a dress shirt. It's so funny, just like what I'm going through right now with flares and fuses in Art Thief, is that, you know, when you're looking... Damn it. When you're looking for something, you can't find it. Well, there's the bed. I don't know what other productive things we can do. We could sleep 5. I don't know what that's going to get me, really. 5 hours sleep. Let's stay up 1 hour so that we can sleep 6. Give her a full drink. Let's stay up 1 more hour. Okay. Now, top off the drink. Sleep 6. Okay. So now I have to think. I think I'm going to head down the street now. It's a little better. A little better. Got to crouch when you come out of here now. I've gotten jumped on my way out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. I know, Cougar. You're angry and you don't like stuff, and yeah, I get it, I get it. It just sounds so close. We have to go back down to mountain, back down to basin too. Oh boy. Not yet though. I really don't want to burn the HRV trailer. Really want to keep that option open. I really want to keep the HRV cave open. Normally I record very early in the morning. Today I'm recording at 2 in the afternoon. And the reason is I had no get up and go this morning. This morning I just didn't want to do anything. Not that I'm ever not wanting to play or not wanting to record, but this morning I was just like, ugh. Must veg. Sometimes you just gotta veg. So you can get the energy level to do stuff like this. I didn't need to record today. I've got one in the can for tomorrow. But I'll do this one today, and I'll do the other Burglar tomorrow, and maybe I'll do the Supercut. The next week's Supercut is one of my favorite runs, so I'm excited to put that one out. Got to come up with a new thumbnail for it, because I'm still on the old AI thumbnails that I'm redoing. But I'm excited for that. Why are you heading for the HRV trailer? You said you didn't want to go there. Isn't that what you said? That is what I said. Now, there's no cave between here and the bridge other than the one to HRV that I know of. No cave that I know of. So, I thought maybe there's one over there. I think that's worth checking. Get on the other side of this thing.
It's too cold to think.
Am I crazy, Astrid? I never go over here. And yet, my memory was right. Well, this seems like a really great opportunity here. I don't see anything particularly good in it, but we'll drop some rocks and head in.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, you did. You did, Astrid. And, yeah, this is lame. This is lame. We're gonna go with it, though. It's a place to stop and warm up without burning any of the really good resources. So,
Come on, little fire.
I'll take it. All those Bannocks and you're under 50%. Can't believe it. Don't I have like 1,000,000 sticks? No, I have like no sticks. I thought I had a lot of sticks. I have the band sticks. I was going to make a joke about the band sticks, but it feels like it's sailing away. See? I'm sorry. Actually, that song is not called Sailing Away. It's called Come Sail Away. It just starts I'm Sailing Away. I'm sure I could work in, you know, Blue Collar Man and, I don't know, what else? What other stick songs can I think of? Nothing at the moment that isn't Mr. Roboto. Definitely not going to be able to work in. Alright, why don't we deploy a few T's here. And as places to stop go, I feel like this one's not bad. I think that's going to put a lid on day 22 of Astrid's run to at least 44 is what we're hoping for. Let's sleep an hour. We'll take this save, and yeah, I think that will do it for this one. Next time, I want to head further down, get over the bridge. There's another cave on the other side of the bridge. Down under the bridge, there should be lots of cattails and things that we can get down there. There's the bunker. There's options. So we really need to tap Mountain Town out as long as we're here, and we're just waiting for all our stuff to cure. Then we got to figure out a way to get back down to Basin without the cougar killing us. But I think I probably can sneak around the edges of the map and get back there. But we shall see. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're getting into day 23 here of Astrid the Burglar's career, and we are in Mountain Town.
Man, this pack is
In a cave
heavy.
that I kind of forgot existed, and then I remembered. And I have 17 cattails. I think my big goal today is more cattails. I think that's, as we head towards the bridge, and there's that river area down there, if we can manage to stay away from the bear, then I would like to get more cattails, and I would like to not use the trailer to HRV. Those are my goals. Maybe we finish up in the bunker. Bunker's very out of the way. I can't see me using it a second time. I mean, I can't use anything a second time, but I can't see me going back down that way a second time. But we're really, I'm going to acknowledge this is a little bit of a wheel spinning sequence right here as we are just kind of waiting for stuff to cure. Maybe it's cured by now. I don't know. I feel like day 24 we start heading back, and we got to figure out how to get back. That's going to be a trick to get back around the cougar. One thing at a time, though. Did I drink those teas? No. Let's drink one. They are here. There we go. Alright. So we should be fairly close to that HRV trailer, and we should be, near the cave to HRV, but I don't, like I said, I don't want to use those. Is this the road? Be the road. Thank you for being the road. Trailer's up there. We're going to go this way. If the moose isn't at the pond, based on the moose rubs being by great mothers, I don't think it will be. We can use the pond. Maybe get some cattails. Now, the one argument for the HRV cave is to go through and get coal. If I go through it, then I gotta loot it, because I can't go through it and loot a second time. I can't go through it other times, and I can still pick up coal. I just can't pick up loot. Looks like we're all clear over here. It's a bit windy. More than a bit, actually. A bit windy outside here today, too. Quite windy, in fact. I'm glad that the snow and ice that we had was yesterday, and not now. Ice and wind is a bad combo when you live around a lot of trees. And you have above ground power lines. So, I don't know how many places that's specific to. I know a decent parts of the U.S. now have below ground power lines, but Maine for the most part does not. And so whenever it's windy and there's snow or ice on the branches and they get knocked down, then we get power outages here. A lot of people in my neighborhood have generators. I do not. It's just that they're not cheap. And hey, perfect world, love to have one. But it's hard to, hard to go in that direction. It is especially tricky because we have a well. So when you don't have power, you don't have water. Ooh, banana. Nope. No, not banana. Burdock. Known around these parts as Burbank. Named after beautiful downtown Burbank, California. Which I have been to. I was stationed in California for several years. And then later in my civilian life, I worked for a company that was headquartered in California, so I used to go out there all the time. And so I know Southern California, like San Diego, that area, quite well. And Long Beach and, the stuff that you would know as part of being in the military. And I know Northern California. Well, the San Francisco area. San Francisco, San Jose, Oakland. I know that area. Don't know Los Angeles very well. I've been there once or twice. I remember that we took a vacation in California once as a family, and we landed in Los Angeles and got our car. And as we're driving to where we're going to stay, we get on the highway, and almost the very first thing we see is an abandoned car on fire. And I was like, this is not setting a good tone here. We just spent the day I think maybe 2 days in Los Angeles. We did the the walk with the stars and everything on the ground. We did that thing. I think we did some kind of Universal thing or something, but like a tour. All in all, I've never personally said, boy, I'd love to go back to LA. But, you know, I probably didn't catch it at its best. Oh, we did do like a tour of the Stars homes. We did that thing where you ride on this like bus trolley thing, and they're just like, this is where this guy lives. Oh, is he there? No, he's not out watering his lawn or anything. San Francisco was great though. We liked San Francisco. That was a good. In LA's defense, we spent more time in San Francisco, so we had more of an opportunity to see it. I'm sure that tea is cold now. Yes.
Wait.
Now, I think there's like a little noochie nooch in here. And noochie nooches we don't have to break into and can just continually take advantage of their sheltery areas. I think I've been a bit remiss on picking up feathers. We could actually mag lens here, but we have a torch, so we don't need to. I'm not good about remembering to mag lens. I have not streamed Civ. I have streamed Civ. I have not streamed Long Dark on Twitch in a week, starting today, as we are in the middle of my Civilization 7 obsession, which will last until we finish our current run, and then I will get back to TLD. So I kind of missed my Loper run. All we can do is warm these up. I'd rather warm up the rose hips. We don't really need to do what I just did. We could just put them out. Where are you? I do think there was more rose hips that I could, prepare. And there's the Burbank that we could prepare. I will try to remember to put these in the flask. What is our water situation? Decent. Mostly, it's, right now it's just about not getting killed. While we wait for curing to complete. A smart player would have made a note of what day it was when we started curing things. I wish he were here. I didn't do that. I mean, I probably could go through this and figure out, well, it was this day when I did this. Like, where was Bleak Inlet? Bleak Inlet is... Did I go back into Bleak Inlet on 21-22? No. So we were in the Bleak Inlet was day 18. Day 17 and 18. Okay. And I put something in the Bleak Cave. Whoops. Guts and birch. But the second listing is the maple, and the maple is very, very important. Maple takes 5 days? You'd think I would know this stuff. But that's only if you don't know me. I think most of the folks who watch on the weekend are regulars. I don't know. That storage space is reserved for Batman. Things about Batman. That's what I'll know. So They're probably ready. And certainly probably by the time we get back, they'll be ready. But we're already down here. So we might as well check this area out. Now, this didn't get me warm at all. Can I cook anything? Not in terms of food. Make more rosehip tea. Oh, we can do the burdock. We can prepare that. I don't know that I want to make tea with it though. I think I just want to eat it. Throw that there. I think I probably have enough torches. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need to grab any more. Plus, I don't really think torches are going to stay lit too well. What do you think? You're awful quiet, buddy. How many feathers do I have, by the way? 25. Nice. Okay, so that's about 12. No, that's not math. That's about 8 arrows. Sad. Let's continue. We're not getting warm here. That treatment did not do anything, I'll say. How tall is this tree trunk? Or this stump? This stump is like 9 feet tall, if Astrid is of normal size. Unless Astrid is 3 feet tall. I thought I was crouched. Nope, just overburdened. Astrid carries the burden of a lot of weight and all of our expectations. Yep, there goes that. Kind of saw that coming. Oh, and we're walking into the wind. And there's the bear. It's kind of good that the bear is there because maybe I have a better shot at getting around him to get to the bunkers and stuff on the other side. We'll see where he goes.
I'll take it.
Oh, what is your plan, Dunn? What is your plan? My plan, I think, is to go down into the river area. I don't want to catch up to him too quickly, but you know what? Don't think that's going to be a problem. I can sprint if I need to, but I don't really know what that's going to look like. He's going to go back over the bridge. And he's going to... Not turn around, please. He's going to get over the bridge faster than we can get over there. This might be a bit too close. Alright, we got away with it. Having got away with it, I learned nothing. Now... This does... Oh, does it go where I thought it did? No. This is not what I thought it was. I think maybe we just trail him at a distance. We can go use this section over here once he's sufficiently separated from us. The trick with the bear is he doesn't move at a steady pace. He stops a lot. Scratch for stuff. I just saw him. He's a bit too close still, I think. God, if I had a bow. This is such a great spot. to hunt him. No, dude. No, 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 no. No, you're not interested in me. I'm not interesting. Keep going about your bear business. Can I goat this? This looks very goatable. In my defense, Astrid, it looks very goatable. It is goatable.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, do you want another tea? It's not warm anymore, so never mind. Alright, so my brain considers this a safe location because it was pre-wildlife refresh. Is it still? I don't know. It's a cold location. I don't think I'm going to find too much exciting in this direction. Couple cattails. Turn around. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do about the bear. I'll be honest, because I can't beat him across the bridge. Once we come up on the other side, it's gonna be a little tricky to know where he is in relation to us. It could get interesting. So, as I often do, I'm going to put my chips on my ability to improvise. And, I don't trust my ability to plan, but I do trust my ability to improvise. Doesn't always work out, but I think it works out a decent amount of time. Hey, Tarmies, I see you way over there. I think we've done a good enough job on cattail acquisition that I might try to go back into well-fed. Just to get a little bit more carrying capacity and be able to move a little bit more often. How's your hypothermia risk there, Astrid? I mean, you would know, right? You're an expert on hypothermia now. How is your rock supply also? Not amazing. I know the last thing you want to do is pick up more shit. I respect it. But senior management up here that's sitting in our company offices feels like you need to continue to acquire resources. And remember that part where I needed to improv? That's about coming up. We're out of stims, by the way. It's never a good sign when you're checking your number of stims before you do something. Okay, Tarmies, I need you to run interference for me. Go, get the bear. Go get him. see him. First thing I need to do is probably get to a car. I don't expect any wolves around here. I'm not prepared for them. I don't have a plan for wolves. Short of a flare, I guess. If he comes at me now, I don't know what my plan is. Probably right there. Maybe this here. Yeah.
Anything right now.
What a great idea. What the hell am I doing? That's his cave right there. There's this feety prince. Oh, he's sleeping. Look at him snoozing. He's a silly bear. Alright, great. Well, you know, you could walk quicker, Astrid. That would be okay. You know, if you wanted to, you could do that. And I wouldn't hate it. Don't open the damn car. You might hear that. I don't know. Can you hear things? I remember very early in my Long Dark playing, finding a bear in a cave, slumped over, and I'm like, is he dead? Is he dead? He's not dead. He was not dead. Alright, well, you know, as it so often does, laziness wins the day. Now, I was talking about well-fed, Astrid. Let's continue that attempt. That'll do, that'll do. No, I don't like stopping on a uneven number. There you go. So we're gonna have to break into this cave. As soon as I find it. There it is. Bunnies! Don't mind if I do. This is a target-rich environment. That was just an opener. That was just loosening my arm up. There we go. Boy. Oh, we're gonna feast. Feast here, Astrid. Watch this one. Woo! Called my shot there. That was a good one. I'm happy with that. Alright, now where's your friend? If he's smart, he got out of here. Nope. He's a dumb bunny. Oh, maybe not. No. Nah, I didn't think so on that one. A lot of tall grass here. It's definitely making it harder. Like, where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there. There we go. A threefer. God, when Dunn came to Bunnytown, it was a bad day. Can we Maglend? No. Of course not.
I'm gonna need to
Don't
eat soon.
be ridiculous. Alright. I'm going to throw a coal in this one just to warm up. I think we'll be alright. I think we... Hoping I find a piece or two in this cave.
Come on, little fire.
Would have been smarter to do this fire inside the cave. But would it be on brand? I'd argue the answer would be no. I am always a pot skillet guy now. I like to have one of each. We did that one. Before the skillet, I was a two-pot guy. Sometimes pot and can, though. And a lot of times I end up with cans anyway. Because I just don't notice that I have them. Let's not let that prematurely cook. 5 minutes on that. We'll just grab that one. I don't think I'm going to harvest the guts out of these guys. I don't know, though. I mean, when are we ever going to come back here? But maybe. Man, yeah, don't. I think probably we should. Think of all the cattails we're preserving by doing this. Not to mention the cooking skill that we gained. Totally worth it. Maybe I just do the guts, though. I don't know. I guess, what is my rush? What do I got, an appointment or something? What is the deal here? We'll do an hour of water. Finish you. Do another hour of water. Get your gut. Pretty productive day, all in all. Got some food, got some resources, managed to get by the bear. Got 9 minutes left on these. That's ready. That's ready. Okay, 37 on the fire. To get the hide, it's 40 minutes each. Ugh. I don't know that I want to... Back to that same argument. Do I want to spend that much time? Maybe we do that in the bunker. Although, if we do it here... I kind of ran out of time to do it. Come on, guys. Gotta break in. Don't forget. Okay, we have broken in. Music got cut off there. Yeah, let's drop the guts for one. Okay, so is it worth a match is kind of the question. Ugh. I'm not convinced that it is. We drop the guts. Make a note. Cave by MT bunker. 3 guts. As a reminder, I am allowed to re-loot natural resources in caves. Transition caves, like this one. Anything where you got to go through it to get somewhere, I can re-loot those. I can't loot, like, a guy or, you know, a backpack or something. But since caves and coal and sticks respawn, it has been ruled by me and people like me. Now this, I wouldn't, those firewoods I wouldn't be able to take. Mega torch? Nah, just a mid torch. What was in your backpack, lady? Zippola. She's so 40 pounds. She has a 28 kilo carrying capacity. I'm making her carry 40 kilos. I am sorry. It's part of the gig, unfortunately. It's part of the Astrid gig. Alright, so I'll tell you what there, Astrid. My good friend. We're gonna stop here. Right as I get the little leave the cave. Okay, leave cave, stop. Back up. Okay, we're gonna extinguish that. And let's get some hides. No sense using the knife. It takes the exact same. I've never understood this. It takes the exact amount of time to do this by hand as it does with the knife. So why is the knife even an option? Now, we're going to drop those here. We're going to amend that note to say 3 guts, 1 end, 3 rabbit, far end. Okay. Well, maybe we'll call it entrance. Maybe bridge end? Yeah. Bridge end. Alright, we'll do that. Hey! Carcass harvesting. Noise. Okay, so that's all taken care of.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Magic stick showed up as we arrived. I don't know a lot of the bunker locations, but I do know this one. We could also make the decision not to go back this way. You can just go down from here and you end up by the gas station, I think. It's not even really a goat. Or maybe it's the, no, it's, I don't know. Hey, this is nice. This is a note for the morning. Let's get this guy in the morning. Or girl. I'll try to leave myself a verbal note on that one. Okay, we will break in. A safe harbor for the evening. Shouldn't be anything interesting in here. The shelf we could conceivably break down. Don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to waste time with the torch here. I think I'm just going to put the bedroll down. Okay.
Walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. You've, as you always do, you've impressed me today. You're dealing with a lot. You're doing amazing. All right. Do we have any more time of day to do anything useful? Prep some of these mushrooms. All right, that's good. Okay, let's fully drink again. And get some Z's, get some Z's. 9. That should do it for this one. Should be on day 23 when we wake up. And yeah, and that has been, I think, a pretty productive day. And we had some, you know, a little adventure with the bear. And more cattails, more calories, more things curing, more coal, and now we're set up to start to head back to the muskeg, where I think everything we're waiting for should be fully cured by the time we get there, and then we can finally make that bow and go on the offensive. So that is going to do it for this one. Oh, and don't remember,
Right now.
thank you, Astrid. Don't forget, Dunn, go get that deer on the way out in the morning. So that's going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe. Those do all really help me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? As Astrid the burglar, who is currently in Mountain Town. And I want to thank me from last time for a very, very concise and well-described rundown of what I need to do. It's very appreciated. Good job, me. Now, once I leave this place, I can't come back, so I just want to thank food. There's a deer out there. God, we're great on cattails, too. How are we on matches? Decent. It's not time for alarm. There is an argument for waiting a little bit longer down here to see if we can get a mag lens.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fire. Unlikely, but worth a try. Hope everyone is doing well this weekend. It is Thursday as I record this, so I hope I am doing well this weekend. How about some clothing repair? Do we have any options there? 71. Too dark. Is it too dark? Is it really too dark? It's so dark, I can't possibly... Very well. Well, I guess maybe we throw the old bedroll back down. Nope, you're not tired enough. Now we got it. So, was all this worth it? We'll know in a second. we have left?
I'm
No.
starving.
It was a terrible, terrible, terrible decision. This is awful. This is the deer that I wanted to harvest. We do have enough coal to ride this out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This might be a windbreak. It is. We can get a fire practically on our foot. Just got back into TLD on Twitch last night. It had been, I think, yeah, 10 days since I had played TLD on Twitch. It was a very long break for me. Really, it was just due to Civ 7 coming out, and we really wanted to spend time with that. And finishing up the run that I was on, which we did succeed in doing. Now, we need to get warm. 26, 27, 28, 29, there we go. I might eat a cattail or two just to reduce drama. Once I'm fully warm, I'll put a tea out too. Once I'm fully warm, then I can I'll go get that deer. Wait, do we have a hacksaw? No. Well, that... Oh, we do. We have a hatchet, though. Alright. I don't know how much we're going to warm up here. See if I can get this hotter. And I wonder, how long has this been going on? Like, did this just start? Oh crap, the damn wind shifted. Oh, I poured so much into that freaking fire, too. I hate that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take our leave then, I think. I don't know that it's worth it to stay here. I don't know. This looks pretty strong. Yeah. I'd rather keep Astrid alive. I was going to leave, but I want to keep her alive. Instead of wandering around in a blizzard. I liked the idea of the blizzard, you know, making it safe to walk, you know, without any predators, but,
Perfect.
we'll just have to burn more resources here. Get that cooking skill. We can't do anything else.
Anything right now.
Like 6 million Ds. Alright, Astrid, do you think you can go snag a little meat? How quick can we do this? Not much there. It's something though. It raises the cooking. Don't forget about the fat. Put more teas out. Drop that.
I can eat a horse.
Can you eat a deer? 'Cause I got one of those. It's moldy. How close are we to the old cooking pot? Quite a ways, quite a ways. We're into 4 though. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Nice. Excellent timing. How are we on water? I wouldn't mind doing a quick 30-minute water. Is it 30 minutes? About. Like that. Lots of clicking. I still haven't worked on that. Alright. We've done all we can here. Now my memory is this drops you off. Well, I guess we'll find out where it drops us off. We just find a good good angle here. Corners are usually good. Yup. Don't make a liar out of me, Astrid. Look at them buns. Look at them buns. Are we up by the plane? I forget. Is that where this drops you off? Have we been to the plane? Yeah, I definitely feel like this is on the route to the plane crash. Here, have another tea, Astrid, while they're still warm. Whoops, are they? There we go. That treatment did not do anything. I mean, I'd argue against that. I feel like it warmed her up. That's something, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know where I am. And we have been here. Those rose hips are gone. What about this fellow, though? I don't know, man. Any port in a storm.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
Still got a coal. We still got some wood. Yeah. Warm. We're in a wolf-free environment. We got some bunnies over there. This feels like a moment you take advantage of. Drop the fat. That's where it's at. Grab these feathers, too. Come here, little bun. Good doink. Right off the old noggin. Here we go. Give me the knife. We could get well fed back. Plus, working on cooking. Always, always be cooking. Alright, this is 15. That's 26. More stones. Customer number 2. See some rose hips over there, too. I feel like my bunny skills are improving. I'm a little worried to have confidence in that, but lately, we'll just say lately, it's been going well. That wasn't even the rose hips I was there for. If you heard that, that was the work computer telling me that some files have been modified. Probably the book stuff I'm waiting for. Here, can you move back, please? Just get over there. Thank you. You're ready. Well, we may not even be able to finish all this. That's how good it is. No. The tea, man. The tea. Get out of the way. Alright. Was there a third bunny? No. Alright, well, let's make sure we grab every last cattail. We're just gonna locust this place. Like a swarm of locusts, we're going to descend upon this little area and strip it clean. Nah, didn't need those cattail heads. I'll drop them. Could grab the hide from the deer, too. Thinking ahead. At least for once I put my fire in a smart place. These feathers. Finish that. More longer on the fire, tons of time. May I have your hide, please? Thank you. I'll pass on the guts, thanks very much. Okay, this seems quite good. Let's roll out of here now. An excellent pit stop. Grab a couple more rose hips on the way. Thank you, Area. You were very helpful. Not tremendously worried about Astra's weight situation. I'm sure we used this cave. Yeah, there's two rocks right near the front, so. Okay, so ultimately the goal is to get back to Ravine. That might be achievable today, or at least get back to Basin, not Ravine. Good heavens. Get back to Basin. Depends on resistance and weather. There's one or two buildings left here in Mountain Town that I have not gone in, but I'm gonna try not to use them. Make sure I didn't forget any fat. We may have to go down into Basin, which I won't like because I don't 100% know the route. It will depend on how tired we are and how much I want to drop. I'm debating whether it's better to go to my little snow shelter over there. Hold for better weather. How close are we to being warm? -6. I don't know if the shelter is gonna look. Oh, floating rocks. That's nice. I don't know if the shelter is gonna be warm enough to make that work. Could try it though. Take a look at it. I gotta make sure to stay away from the cougar as well. Here's my boots, my sewing kit. We're double warm in here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab an hour. At least we get to save this way. Okay. I think one of these houses is the houses I haven't used, but like I said, I'd like to keep them unused. Now, there's that broken house shelter thing in Basin. I can use that as many times as I want. That's open air. Well, I don't know. I feel like I waffled on that, whether I felt that was accurate or not. I don't like how close I am to where the cougar might be. And yet I'm not hearing anything. She's more over there, not over there. Alright, that's fine. Still, let's take the high road. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave in Basin I haven't burned. That's right. I'll use that. I just assumed this would work out. Might have been a bad assumption. It is. Shit. That was a big drop. What do we get out of that? A wrist? Not too bad. That could have been much worse. I do think the decision to wait in the snow shelter was a good one because this is definitely better weather. What footprints is that? Deer? That looks like deer. I didn't really ever notice there were this many cattails over here. I may leave some of this. Because I think I'm coming back here for crafting. Yeah, there's a lot of cattails still here. There's another maple. I'm going to leave the maple too, just because of the weight. I mean, I guess, you know, at this point, it's already over, so might as well grab it. Now, don't tease me with another carcass, though. We'll leave that one for another day. Take some feathers if there are some. Ah, shit, a wolf. He's in a crappy place, too. Yeah. Will. Could have been worse. I think I went on the wrong side. I had the bandages, I might as well use them. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Oh my gosh. Should have just dealt with the wolf. Oh, come on, Astra. That was hardly anything. This is the worst goat in history. I found all kinds of ways to make that worse than it needed to be. Alright, well if you're low on water, or your hatchet, or your hammer, or any of that good stuff, here it is. Also a cattail head. I'm glad I still have some herbal tea. Another freaking wolves, man. I want you guys over here. Alright, let's not make it dramatic. Wouldn't mind some birch bark, man. There we go. Little birch bark, some herbal tea, good night's sleep. It's gonna be hard to sleep long though. Unless I find some firewood.
My fingers feel numb.
Do I want to stay out here and get branches? Let's take a peek in the cave first. I don't have that far to go. That would be beautiful. I really would like to spend the night here. Wherever the hell the cave is. I feel like I missed it. Did I go by it? I feel like I missed it. Isn't it in here? Oh, I did. I walked right by it. Oh god, it's so close. There's some coal in there. I'm gonna go for it. Wow, we have a lot of torches. 2 rocks have been dropped. Okay, thank goodness. Coal, firewood.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're in great shape, Astrid. This is exactly what we needed. And we're even warm here anyway. I'm going to head all the way to this little back corner. Let's give ourselves a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
One coal, the fir, cedar. Okay, first up, birch bark. That's good. 2 of them. Excellent. Okay, we got the birch barks. Give me the herbals. What's our cooking at now? Ugh, so long. So long to go. Alright, I want more sticks. See, I want to go 2 hours, so I need 12 sticks. That's 3, 4. Oh, God. That's going to take a while. Alright, maybe I don't want that one. Good enough. Okay. Drink a birch bark. And that's restore condition for 2 hours. Sleep 2. Now drink the herbal. That is 4 or 6? 6. We've got 6. Sleep 6. Okay. I think I'm gonna do another coal here. Yeah, I might even do 2. I don't like burning that many of them, but I want a longer fire. All right. Damn it, I put the other coal in, I didn't mean to. Oh well. All right, give me the other birch bark. Sleep 2. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I'll take this here. We'll take this save. We are deep into day 24. And from here, we will be heading back into the muskeg to try to pick up all our cured stuff, which is all over the damn place. Let's see, curing. Cave between Mystery Lake and PV, that's out. Dam, entrance, Mystery Lake side, that's out. But cave between Forlorn Muskeg and the Birch. A deer, 2 guts, and 2 maple. The 2 guts and the 2 maple is what we care about. That's what we're here to go get. So, we go get those. And we probably drop off the other deer hide. Go get the guts, go get the maple, go make the bow. And then make some arrows. How many feathers do we have? 30. All right, awesome. That's 10 arrows. Great. Okay. Actually, hang on. Is there birch in that group too? I was so excited about the maple. Let's see. Cave between FM and FM birch. Tier 2 guts to maple, but no birch. We need birch, cured birch, which we don't have that much of. Ugh. We're going to have to run over to that bleak cave to get the birch. That sucks, but it is what it is. But that's our adventure for next time. That's going to do it for me for today. Thanks very much for watching. If you've enjoyed the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're getting up there. We are really getting up there, and I'm excited to see where we can go next. I think, yeah, today's goal, get out of this cave. Head back to the muskeg and get our cured stuff. That's what we're working on today. So let's see. We've got 234 here. Now, something that occurs to me is that we're gonna have to stop somewhere. Because if we're going all the way to the bleak cave and back, we're going to have to stop somewhere. And I don't think there's anywhere left in the muskeg where we can stop. As far as like an established structure or something. So we're going to have to get creative. Which means that we want that part of the journey to be at the warmest part of the day. We are going to have a cave that we can go through. We can't stay in the cave. We can't stop in the cave to warm up. We can go through it, but that's it. The transition cave, so that doesn't really help me either. How's our food? Food is great. We've done a great job of gathering cattails. In fact, let's drop this weight. We don't need this weight. We could probably use some more... Sorry, my brain tripped offline because I'm looking at those jeans and I'm like, I really want to repair these, but I don't. Maybe we harvest this hat to try to repair the jeans. So now I'm thinking we kind of have to do it in one run as much as possible. So, how are we on teas? I gotta check the... Oh, no, the fire... There's plenty of time on this fire, I think. Yeah. I think we have many teas made. Or am I thinking of a different run? No, we have plenty of teas made. In fact, what we should be doing... Let's get as close to the fire as we can. Drop all them bad boys. Did I ditch? The one time I want to use this stupid thing, I ditched the thermos, didn't I? Yeah, the one time I want to use it. Oh yeah, give me that. That weather sounds terrible. Oh, that might be the teas. Those are too close. Get over here. That might be too far away. Those ones in the back here. Are you still warming? Yeah. I took a ton of teas out because I was like, oh, I'll put them in the thermos. But I guess I don't have the thermos. I thought I did. Lost track of which I've, yeah, I don't want to eat that. Those are all good. Let's do our annual or our daily check on cooking. Ugh. Still a million miles away. Pick that up, pick that up. How are we on water, actually? It was 2 something. Now it's a bit low. I might want to do just half a liter of each. that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Don't sleep. Pick it up. There you go. Don't sleep. I can't come up with lyrics quick enough. They'll come to me later. I guess don't sleep, just pick up your bedroll. I think that works. Alright. A wise man once said, if he can't stay, go. That's the king of the keg. Acidic Virus. Great Twitch streamer. And a masterful Long Dark player with the Muskeg. He has done, I think he has a 500-day interloper in the Muskeg run, where he just stayed in the Muskeg for 500 days. How are we on sticks? Okay, we don't have any, so that answers that question. Alright, let's look for the jerk patrol. Ugh. Come on, wind. Don't do this to me. I want to go to the left of this rock formation here. Not that way. I want to go this way. The wind is fighting me, but if you walk sideways instead of into the wind, it feels like it works a little better sometimes. I'm gonna bet that Bashrobe's got a video about that. Bashrobe is doing on Twitch right now an all-fat run, where he's eating nothing but fat. Crazy stuff. My first introduction to Bashrobe was when Fire Hardened Arrows came out. He tried to kill a bear with Fire Hardened Arrows. He wanted to see like how many can I shoot it with. I'm pretty sure it's more than 100. Conclusively proving that you cannot kill things with Fire Hardened Arrows beyond rabbits and ptarmigan. I wonder if it increases your archery skill though, to shoot them. I'll have to go back and rewatch that video. Alright, here we are.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I ask a lot of you. Okay, cave is this way? Yes. We are allowed to re-enter this cave without breaking in because because it's a transition cave. And we've been through it before. I can't stop here though. I can't like hang out and warm up and make some teas. Like I can't do that. I can come in, I can get what I need and leave. Now let's see, are these finally cured? Cured? Damn it! Those aren't ready. The deer hide's ready. I'm gonna drop this deer hide off. There's really no reason to, I'm just gonna update my notes. There's no reason to take that other deer hide. There's nothing we can do with it. Okay, that's gonna be here. We took the 2 guts. Instead is... Oh boy. Okay, so I guess we'll head over to Bleak and because we're going to head back this way anyway. Maybe the maple will be done by then. I should probably drink that other tea if it's still warm.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, if you see some coal, man, you gotta grab it. We can't... I know you're overburdened and stuff, but we can't afford to be picky here. Now, somebody posted in one of my comments that you can jiggle coal and it'll respawn. I gotta go back and reread that comment. Like, jiggle the coal and then pick it up and another coal will respawn. I mean, coal respawns anyway. I don't think that was the comment. I apologize, commenter, that I'm only now in the moment remembering that. It's been a busy month. Lots of appointments. Still turning and burning on this book, trying to get this thing done. I wanted it done by the end of the month. I don't really see that happening, but I do see it being done by the end of next month. Which is fine, because the genre editor who would need to read it is pretty backed up right now anyway, so it would just sit there waiting for him. We have a multiple editing process where there is a genre editor, it's the first one to see your book, who confirms, not that it's good, I mean, they'll give you their opinions on whether it's a good book or not, and they actually do a bit of a line edit as well, but their main job is to confirm that it is a... Oh, I did that. Their main job is to confirm that it is a good book for its genre. That it either adheres to genre tropes or subverts genre tropes in a satisfying way, not a frustrating way, which a lot of trope subversion is actually frustrating. You know. There's a reason that books have kind of rules, because you know when you order a meal, you expect certain things, you know, and like the big rule, like one of the things that I remember learning about tropes is that like romance books generally end with HEA or HFN. I think I'm going to do the circle again. HEA is happily ever after. HFN is happy for now. And they generally end in one or the others of those, and that's because, you know, if you're watching, watching a romance movie, reading a romance book, you're invested in the characters getting together, and at the end of the story, if they're like, oh, and then they break up, wow, that did subvert my expectations. I'm satisfied. Probably not. Like, if you're gonna break the trope, you gotta do it really well. So, rules are always made to be broken. But, you gotta do it right. And, so, first it goes to that person. And, they either approve or disapprove the book. It goes back to me with their recommended changes. I go through and I make those changes. I then run it back by the genre editor for them to check the changes to say, yep, that looks good. That's only if they disapprove it. If they approve it, then I don't necessarily have to make their changes, but I probably will. They know absolutely what they're talking about. Then it's off to the editor. The editor will do both a line edit and a story edit on it. That process generally takes a couple weeks. Come back to me. I go through all their changes, which is hundreds of stuff, both little details and big details. And then I don't have to submit it back to the editor for checks. You know, there's some trust built into the system. Then we send it off to the proofreader. Proofreader is, you know, very specifically punctuation, you know, grammar, that sort of thing. The editor does that stuff too, so, you know, it gets checked multiple times. And comes back to me. I again go through, make checks, change what I think needs to be changed, leave what I feel like, no, I knew what I was doing when I put that semicolon there, I'm going to leave that. Generally, I go with everything the proofreader recommends. Then it's off to the formatter. Formatter formats the book, ebook, paperback, hardcover. Turns those files back to me. And then the operations manager. Guess who that is? That's also me. In this case, I'm uploading my own book. Usually normally I do what I do for a day job anyway. I just do it for my book. And I, get it all tidied up. And I do all the Amazon stuff and all the metadata and all those things. And it's off to the races. Once this one is done, which is very overdue, and there's a myriad of reasons why this one has taken me much, much longer than most books have, I will get to start my new project, which I've been very, very excited about. I've been plotting and making notes and outlines and character things and all kinds of stuff. I'm really ready to get started, but I told myself you cannot start that till you finish this thing.
Feel numb.
Whoa! I don't know where you are. There you are. What was your deal, man?
I'm starving.
I guess I just surprised him. I was like, whoop, there's the run. That's it. Have I been to the little hunter blind? I don't know, but now I would get him again, and I don't want that.
I've never felt so cold.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I knew this was going to be a rough one for you. We may have to pull in and warm up here by the train cars. I think I just startled that guy. He was probably like, dude, enough with the books already. Fair enough, fair enough. You know, we could go up and try to get a ptarmigan. Just for some variety in our diet. We're headed up that way anyway. There's not a lot of, oh, there was a ptarmigan right there. Huh. A little solo ptarmigan. A loner. A rebel.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I've decided to try to get well fed, so. We'll see if that pans out. We didn't find any coal. I'm remembering now. So yeah, it's just been a rough year on the writing front.
Right about now.
I've talked about it before. I won't go down that road again, but I'm very excited about the next project, so I'm excited to get started on it. What will I do with it? I don't know. This time, I want to finish it first. Then try to do something with it. Oh, they get mad if you drop the torch around them. No, don't come this way. I'm not ready. Did I drop him? There we go. I should have just, like, found a way to drop the torch. I got a bad feeling about this weather, though. But 85%, we'll just go for it. Do I have enough sticks to warm me up is the question.
Come on, little fire.
This was an impulse decision that was not well thought out. We might get there. We might get there. Yeah, we got it. It's not great, though. Put that there. Put that there. Hey, there's my well-fed. There's a stick right here. Damn it. Get out of the fire radius. I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I could have put this in a pan or something, but I kind of want to be around this fire for a bit. This is where ptarmigan aren't as good as rabbits, because the rabbits would have hung out. I could have gone and gotten another one. These guys are all gone. What can I do to try to warm up here? My concern... Why do I have this and I didn't leave it to cure? Ugh. My concern is that it's going to shift to blizzard here. And I'm just going to be standing out in the middle of nowhere. Long, long way to go. I probably would head back this way. To like Broken Railroad type situation. I guess I could make a little water. I mean, staying here for another hour or two is going to buy me about 30 seconds. So I'm just going to go. And then I'll just be cold again. We got low calories. Little pit stop. This looks like another fire here. Long way to go. I'm not cutting across the ice. You might as well just have the other one. Wherever it is. There it is. It's just sitting right on the edge of blizzarding. I kind of hope it stays there. I mean, it could get better. That would also be okay. should get a wolf to deal with around here. Gotta rebuild the stick army. I don't like that I haven't seen him. I know I used that cave on our hypothermia recovery run. Which, honestly, I thought the run was over there. I feel like that was one of my better recovery performances. I was happy with my choices on that one. I feel like I'm decent at solving problems. I think it's because I create so many of them. Like, I'm so frequently in trouble that I have a lot of experience in getting out of trouble. If I just didn't get in trouble in the first place, I wouldn't need to know that stuff. I was gonna say, dear, you are awful docile over there, buddy. Please be that way when I have a bow. This is the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Koru reached out to me yesterday asking if I had shouted her out because she has seen some subscriber boosts. My good buddy, bestest buddy, bestie for the restie, Koru and Thistle. Really would love to see her get to 1,000 subscribers. So if you haven't checked her out, go check her out, Koru and Thistle. She does long dark content several times a week. Fantastic player. A lot of what I've learned in this game I learned from her. And I know getting monetized on YouTube, every little bit helps. And I think that will really help her. Now, these crows over here, here's the thing. We might have enough sticks to make a hot fire. What do you have on you? Yeah, I deem this worth it. I feel like from here, God, this is foreshadowing, I hate this. I might be able to find the cave in a blizzard. Maybe. That should get hot. It didn't. There we go. You can douse that. Also, it's an opportunity to grab a couple feathers. Damn it, don't have the hacksaw. 14 minutes is bad. As long as the weather doesn't change. Come on, baby. Now. Excellent feather collection. Wow, yeah, holy cow. 6 feathers off 1. Drop the fat. I almost forgot. I saw that wolf and it made me remember.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I mean, that's just complete hyperbole. 7 feathers off 1 carcass. Now there is that 8? 8 feathers. Amazing. Do I hear Dunn? There's another one right over there, I think. Yeah. Cooked. We'll eat that. I have so many teas. I'm gonna drink this one to protect me while I head over here quick. Investigate this situation. What do you have, my friend? Besides more feathers. Quickly, 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 quickly. Put another tea out. Alright, man. Look at the calories. Really, really happy about that. Anything else I can do around here? Go back and look for feathers quick. What's this? Are you... Can I break you down? I could. It's another option. Oh, don't... No. What I need to do is go back and get the hide off that guy, because I can get the hide off her... That guy. That doe. I can get the hide off her while the fire's still going. Yeah, well, can we do like just the hide hour, 40 minutes. I don't know why I use the knife when by hand is the exact same amount. That meat shouldn't burn. There, it gets us another hide. I'd love to get the guts, but that feels way too risky to me. Like that. Grab that. Let's go. Alright, another good productive pit stop. Now, let's not get ganked by this guy over here. Very nicely warm right now. And as they say, I'm here for it. Replenish the mushroom store. The musk egg is Great Bear's drugstore. The very first time I had parasites, I got it in Mystery Lake, and I mostly survived by running to the musk egg and just picking every freaking mushroom I could find. We gotta rebuild the stick army again. I'll leave some of these. We're gonna be walking back this way. Burglar is definitely like kind of like a primer for, I think, Outer Loper. So definitely a good exercise in learning how to survive outside. Not that, you know, I feel like I've transitioned to some kind of outer side expert person. I'm not. But I feel like you're starting to learn that, you know, okay, a situation can be bad, but that doesn't mean you're out of options, and you can come up with some solutions. I've definitely started to learn the value of when to hunker down in a blizzard and when to try to push through. And there are definitely times when pushing through is the right call, and there's times when hunkering down is the right call. And I've made the wrong call on those many times. Okay, that is the other cave. Poor Astrid is tired. Unfortunately, poor Astrid. She can't sleep. Where she will sleep next is actually very difficult for me to say. We're starting to creep into snow shelter territory here again because I think she's tapped out of locations on the route that I want to take back into Mountain Town. So she may have to transition to a lifestyle of sleeping when the weather permits it rather than daytime, nighttime. Could be. Or we're going to have to break into some new areas. There's definitely places in Bleak that we could get to, you know, Timberwolves permitting. But I don't know that I want to try for that. We'll see. God, I wish we could get this goal. You used to be able to, but nah, it's not really there anymore. Okay. Man, I hope these are cured. They are. Good amount, too. Good job. Very good job. Is there anything? Well, we should check the cave for coal. We're allowed to do that. We can't stay here. We can pull natural resources out of it. Really happy with the calorie situation at the moment. I think those little pit stops we made were definitely of good value. Hopefully, soon, we'll be killing our own food. And to be honest, I think, you know, get a bear, and we'll be very, very down the road to cooking 5, which we really, really need, because we need to be able to accept anything as food. Even if there wasn't anything, even if those weren't looted, I couldn't touch them, so I don't know why I looked at them. Coal and sticks. So far, no coal. I probably was here too recently. Sticks, I think, respawn every blizzard. Interestingly. So, I've always wondered this. I don't know that there's any way to find out. But when a blizzard is present, is it present in every map at the same time? Does the game basically say, okay, you know, he's been gone X time, so there's been 3 blizzards because, you know, or does each map have its own weather patterns? Because I know you go, when you like transition from one map to another, if there was a blizzard where you were, then there'll be a blizzard in the next map too. But I wonder if there's just blizzards everywhere. I've done it again. I'm disoriented. I'm not trying to stay in this cave. I just got disoriented. I do see some coal. Even if it's just 1 or 2. I'll jiggle it. I don't remember what I was supposed to do with it. Alright, so here's what I think we're going to do. I wanted to head down to the other end because I want to see if there was anything. Yup, there's a gut here. That should be cured. Okay. I'm going to update my notes. So I don't think things exist that don't. So let's see. We took everything out of this one. Okay. I'm gonna pop out on this side. Hello, Bleak. Turn right the hell around. Pop back in. And I'm gonna take this save. And we are on day... seriously, we're still on day 24? Oh man, that's really kind of frustrating. I think I'm taking the save anyway. Yesterday's part was day 24, so I guess this is day 24 part 2. I'm kind of out of recording time. So, you know what? That's how it works sometimes. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark, and the burglar has lived another weekend. I'm so happy. So, hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll see you tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. I may have said that already. Until then, the thing I always say, because I mean it, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? It's been a whole week since the burglar last walked these cavernous halls here, and I know exactly what we're doing today. As long as we have enough torches to get through the cave, which is questionable. We are going to head back to Mountain Town. We got to go back and get that stuff that isn't done curing. I really don't think I have enough torch to get through here. We'll see, though. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm always happy to see the burglar again. It's been a good run. It's been a good week here. A bit of a weird week, just in terms of workflow and day job stuff. Just, you know, sometimes we had to make a big shift this week on what project was happening when, and you know, we were agile and we made it happen, but it did require some extra effort. So that did make the week a little bit different. Weather-wise, the week was a bit odd as well. I really feel like I just went in a circle. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, I got it. I got it right. Okay, we can't stay here. Gotta remember, burglar rules. We are tired. We can't sleep here. And I didn't think about where are we going to sleep. I didn't think about that. How much coal did we find? Not much. TBH. Not much. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I've been thinking that I need to like go back through the series and like kind of make a note of everywhere I've been to make sure that I didn't miss a place that I could go. We did get everything out of that torch though. Now, something we could do, conceivably. Nope. I thought maybe we'd be warm. I'm attempting to use my brain, but it's not working very well. The brain doesn't want a brain. I guess we're just going to head back over in that direction. I don't like... How much sticks do we have? 23. How much cloth do we have? 0. Could we chop this here? Fur, it takes what? An hour and a half, 58 minutes. I feel like we could chop this and take minimal damage. Okay, that was pretty good. Now,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
here's what I'm thinking. This is a decent new chair. We've got windbreak on multiple sides. We can actually mag lens the fire. Unbelievable. Come on, Astrid. You got this. Ah. I muted for most of that. Alright, that's 5 right there. Now. If I could get this right there, that's beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Crouch. Give me an hour of water. How much water do we have? We have a lot of water. I don't need to do that again. We have 47 cattails too, so food's not a problem. Okay. I'm going to sleep 1 hour. We're going to go an hour at a time. This is how the burglar sleeps. It sucks because we can't heal. But it is what it is. Do we have birch bark? No. No, we don't. Okay, don't make any more water. Let's just take some teas out of Rose hips. We'll put them there.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's how this works, Astrid. We go an hour at a time. And we just hope for no blizzard. Alright, I did want to check a few things. It's pretty clear weather. Now it makes me want to kind of go. I don't know. There are other good nooches. And, this is what I wanted to see. This is green. This is cured. Hopefully, I think the other cave has... Oh, what happened to it being clear? It's kind of crappy out. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'm gonna sleep another hour. Not great. I don't know though, man. This is working. We still have one more fur. Let's go one more hour. You know I'm gonna push this too far. It's not changing. decently warm out. Alright, I guess I'm gonna pack up and go. You're gonna get heavy, Astrid, I'm sorry.
Drop any of this gear.
I know, I feel bad. These torches are mostly awful. That last one was good. Okay. Gonna head through the muskeg here. Hopefully, keep ourselves in one piece. Ooh, magic stick. I grabbed these mushrooms, but I already have a lot. I feel like maybe it's better to leave those for the future. Just keep going while I can go. I'm very tired today. I had to get up really early, so I may be a little less chatty than normal. My apologies there, a little less bantery. Oh, wow. Alright, maybe we can avoid them. For half a second, I thought those were timber wolves. I don't think you can get timberwolves in the muskeg, though. It's funny how we will now be telling newer players. You know, I remember when timberwolves could only show up in 2 maps or 3 maps. Really? No way, really? Yup. It was a crazy time. God, we have so far to go. Fortunately, strength. No, not that. This. Fortunately, so far it hasn't been that cold. We can't go back into Spangler's. I don't think the workbench is accessible from the outside. I don't... Well, we're gonna walk right by it. I might as well check. Good to know. I take that back. I think we absolutely can craft from out here. Oh, I like that. I like that option way better. Way better than going back to Mountain Town. Alright, get ready for the jerk patrol. I was going to record both Saturday and Sunday today. It's Friday, and I'm recording Saturdays. It's Friday afternoon, and I'm recording Saturdays. It's not good, but it's been that kind of week. I was going to record them both. I think I'm going to do the other one tomorrow morning. We're going to go see the kids tomorrow. I'm excited about that. Hello, dear. You scared the crap out of me. See the kids and the grandkids tomorrow. Very exciting. Haven't seen them in a bit. Not supposed to be great weather, but our plans are indoors, so it'll be all right. I have two granddaughters, and one is not a baby. She's like 1.5 years. And the other is 8. And they are both amazing. Incredibly intelligent, talented, brilliant, genius children. I'm not biased at all. I'm just calling it like I see it. The toddler one, my son and his wife got her a harmonica, and she walks around like playing the harmonica all the time. This is really funny. It's a great video of her doing that. I thought I'd hit a wolf on the way here. Surprising. I did manage to launch the other YouTube channel this week. So I had been talking about it for a bit. That's Dunn More Turn. And that is where I will be putting all my not long dark or long dark adjacent material. I've also been working very hard on book 3 of the One More Turn book series. I'm hoping to have that done in the next 30 days. I really, you know, I love it, but it needs to move out, you know. I got other things I want to do. Our warmed up has ended.
My fingers feel numb.
Don't really want Astrid to take a lot more damage here. So it is possible. We could grab this spot right here. We cooked this. Yeah. And they have not returned. I think I'd rather just walk a little bit farther and grab something with some windbreak to it.
Freezing.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Astrid. As I like to say, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What do we say to right about here? I don't know that this is any more wind sheltered than any other location, but this is what we're picking. Just enough to warm up. I'm not going to put the bedroll down and sleep and all that stuff.
Come on, little fire.
I just don't want to take any more damage. It's too hard to heal.
Perfect.
Right now. Don't really want to use the coal. I'd rather use the sticks. It'll make the fire longer than I think I wanted it to be. Ooh, fire starting 4. Nice. But I just want it to be hot. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Man, all I
1.
can think
Warm.
about is food.
I mean, if you're hungry, Astrid, I can give you nothing. How do you feel about that? I can give you cattails. Where are they? Right there. Whoops. I didn't actually eat them. This is one of the things that makes the burglar take so much longer, is that in terms of like parts per day, you know, like in a regular I Lope run, I can do, you know, 2 days in one 45-minute episode. I can't do that with Burglar. Sometimes one day lasts all weekend like it did last week. It just takes a long time because she didn't sleep much. I maybe could risk an hour here. Would warm her up. If we have a magic pixel, we do. Sure. Doing all this outdoor sleeping, man, makes me nervous. Look it up. Practically morning. Oh man, that's all we warmed up? Hell, go another hour then. I guess it's because we're only 1 up on the temp. Alright, that's gonna have to do. We'll leave this fire as something we can come back to. Pretty sure I've checked the hunter's blind. Might as well give it a swing by, though. Looking around, looking around. The weather gods were very kind to me this night. A blizzard would have made this go completely differently. So I got to acknowledge that, you know, sometimes TLD doesn't kick you when you're down. Oh, I haven't been here. That's exciting. A soda.
I'll take it.
Enjoy it, Astrid. Enjoy it. Alright, I don't feel like I needed to break into that. There's my other fire. Let's drink the other tea while it's still warm. And we will just mosey along here, taking our sweet old time. I hear you, Tarmies. I can't do anything about you. Not right now. I don't like going up hills. You don't know what's on the other side of the hill that doesn't know that you're there. And is suddenly going to be surprised to see you. All told, man, the musket could have been a lot worse to me. I'll take this one. We're heading back here because I... What? Hey, dude. Come here. Come here. Thank you. The other one went running. Let's head this way. Hoping that those maples are cured now. We're almost there, Astrid. The last time we came this way, we were very low condition, trying to recover from hypothermia. And I thought the run was over. I really did. So much has happened since then. It's pretty great. Alright, we don't have to break in because we've already been here. But what's here? What is in here waiting for us? We can loot coal and sticks out of caves, even if we've been in them before. I don't know that there's going to be any coal. Plenty of rocks. I don't particularly think I'm going to find any. That's okay, because that's not why I'm here. That rope. I can't take that rope now. That is now off limits. What I want to see is the cured maple. Why have I not seen it yet? Don't make me check my notes. I won't like that. Hopefully this is it. It is. And they're cured. That means it's bow time. This is cured. That's not cured. We can drop the other deer hide here. Fresh deer hide. Cured guts, cured guts. Okay, we're going to update the notes. Where are my notes? Oh my god. Where are my notes? My notes are gone. Oh my gosh. They're gone. Wow. Okay, well. I probably can read an old episode to rebuild them, but we'll say curing. FM Birch Cave. 1 maple. 1 deer. I think that's it. I mean, I may have accidentally 2 deer. I may have accidentally deleted them. That's probably what happened. I've never accidentally deleted notes before, but okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in, and we're gonna take the save here. And next time, we're gonna try to make a bow. I'm very excited about that. So that is gonna do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series and you can do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Today, I think we make the bow. I'm not sure that the other burglar ever got a bow. Maybe. I'd have to go back and look. But we came in here, and mostly, I think, for the save and to pick up our cured items. And do I want to maybe get... Oh, God. Well, I guess I'm leaving the cave. I kind of want to sleep a bit, because we have work to do. There is a good little nooch over here that I think we could use. I don't like how many matches I've been burning. I don't really want... I would like better weather than this. I think it takes... It doesn't take that long to make the bow. This is a great spot.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. That's what we're here to do. God, I hate using another match, but it is what it is. We got the firewood. We got the sticks. I don't have a ton of recording time today, but hopefully enough to get one good day in.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
We'll do the coal, we'll do the fur. We could get the 4 hours that way. Now, I want the other coal for when we, I just have to hope that this gets warm. Did. Okay. Now. What do we got on the T front?
The new day is dawning.
Yep. There it is, Astrid, the new day. Let's do an hour of water. And we'll put this out. Sleep 1. Very foggy. Good for our safety. How are we on water? Great. We're great on water. Yeah, I think I'll just keep grabbing hours here. It's important to get it when you can, I think. Okay, that's the kind of weather I like to travel in. Other than the falling snow, which I'm not very excited about. Maybe we give this another hour. No, don't do that. See where this was going. Yeah, I don't like the direction this is going at all. Come on, man. We are slowly getting our condition back, too. See, we still got 2 hours on this fire. I'm going to keep rolling with this. Maybe it'll pass. Maybe not. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, now we're in a blizzard situation, but we're protected here. How much longer can I get this fire to go? Despite the fact that this isn't that dramatically exciting, getting this much sleep is very, very good for Astrid. I want that other coal to be just like off limits, man. Let's quickly pop out and see if we can see any sticks or anything in the area. Just that firewood, that would be way too difficult. Scrub, maybe scrub. Don't go too far. Get disoriented. Those two little, I'll probably get this. No, it's that you'll take damage if you do that. I don't want to take damage. Two sticks. That's it. There's our fire. Alright, 2 sticks. Let's head back. You know what? It's 2 more sticks than we had. Sticks. This is a great nooch. This is an S tier nooch here. One thing's for sure, I don't think we're ever gonna get cabin fever. I think I could just go another hour. Ooh, we got lucky there. Nice short blizzard. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, pick up the bedroll. Make another tea.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Are you hungry, Astrid? Hang on then. Let's let you have some of the old Charlie Tangos here. Okay, we're just going to goat down. Try to get over to the workbench as fast as possible. We got to look for sticks on the way. Because we need enough fuel. We need to be able to stay warm. We have the coal. We got to stay warm while we do it. So we need a lot of fuel. Oh, why do they all suck? Wow. 3 awful torches in a row. 4. 5. Wow. This is an incredibly bad run of torches. Decent one at the end. Why did I drink the other tea? Oh, I needed to carry that, not freaking drink it, you idiot. And I am the idiot, not Astrid. Oh my god, just make an herbal. Take it and go. So much fuel that we would need to do what I want to do. At this point, I'd rather see a stick than birch bark. Jerk. Two. Okay. 3. 4. The number in my head is like 21. 5. 6. I don't know why 21 instead of like 20. 7. Hey, Tarmies. I'm gonna scatter you. I didn't really know you were here. It wasn't my goal. I think we have 7. Yeah. Do we have fat? Okay, no. Have I checked that snow shelter? Did I make that snow shelter? Seems like a bad spot for one. I see you over there, Wolfie. Nah, that one is me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember this one now. Nope, that isn't me because I wouldn't leave the firewood here. A hat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whoa. Hello. Firewood is that? Ooh, yeah, man. We don't even need to pick up sticks now. Alright, we just need to go. Come on, we have plenty of stamina. Let's use some of it. Alright. I mean, I don't need to, but if I see them. You know, they're right on the way. Okay. I'm stressed. The post-blizzard weather is not great. It's kind of warm. Drink that other tea, by the way, while it's still warm. Clarity isn't what I would like it to be. It's good enough. Scrub brush, good to know. See those cattails down there. It's always good to see ones you haven't used. Assuming we get the bow up and running, I would like to take a look at how much time did we spend in Broken Railroad? And see what our options are there. We need to hit some, we need to do some burgling. We haven't burgled in a while. I think Mountain Town was the last time we were burgling. One thing at a time, though. We gotta make arrows, too. I don't like this tree. It's hard to get on this sometimes. I get stuck on that branch that was on the left there sometimes. Alright. It's funny, the different things that pop into your head. One of the things that just popped into my head was, you're not being funny. Be funny. People like the funny. I don't have the funny. It's like 7 in the morning. If something funny happens, I'll goof on it. I don't have, like, jokes ready. I'm not really a joke person. For someone who, know what you're good at. I have always been pretty good at making people laugh. But I'm not, like, a joke guy. I've had people say to me many, many times, oh, you should do stand-up. No. No, because stand-up is like jokes. Stand-up is writing. Like, I more just humorously comment on what's happening. It's way more of a Mystery Science Theater type, riffing humor than it is, set up, punchline comedy. I love stand-up. I watch a lot of stand-up, and, I admire those folks, but the burned match, man. That was a cheese off there. That's not anything I would ever feel comfortable doing. Plus getting up in front of people with the brick wall behind you, and hey, good to see everybody. Good evening, ladies and germs. Like, I can't. I do sometimes wish that I had explored acting. Because I think that I could have done. Like comedic acting. But, or I guess dramatic acting as well. But I mean, like, I've definitely occasionally, oh, I should do like community theater or something. But I don't have time. I don't have the time to put into that. It's, we'll put that on the pile with mountain climbing. It's something that, I could have explored in a different, multiverse reality where my circumstances were different. That's how you stay. Well, we made it here anyway. We're going to attempt this. We don't got a lot of wind protection for what I want to do. Depending on, you know, if there's a fire, or excuse me, if there's a fire, if there is high wind, what direction it comes from. I need this. That's decent. That works. Torch, stick. I think the fur plus the coal should give us enough time.
Come on, little fire.
There's the coal. There's the fur. We're all in on this fire. We have enough time to make a bow. The fire will burn longer than it says it's going to, because it's an outdoor fire. We are warmed up. We are crouched. Here it goes. Let's put an hour in. That's 2. I'm so nervous.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, I know. How's the fire doing? 4 hours left. God, it's not as long as I wanted it to be. Oh, that one stick is gonna make all the difference, man. I don't want to go more than an hour. I mean, I can always cancel, but I just feel better doing it that way. I'm going to drink after this one. 3 hours left. Now, I didn't have a plan for an Aurora. I have no plan. No plan whatsoever. No. What are you doing? Oh, I can't select the time anymore.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh my god, we made a bow. Hey, how about that? The burglar is almost armed. Okay, let's see if we can make 1 arrow. Time left. Let's eat quick. Can't eat that. Not yet. I think we're on cooking 4. We need to put a tea out, too. We need to get back. Wait, just do this. Like, somewhere. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Crafts me 1 arrow. 1 arrow. If we had to, we could shoot something. Amazing. Unfortunately, I feel like that might be all we can do. Let's see. I might be able to sneak 1 more in. Crafting. Ah, we lost the fire. We have 2 arrows, but we lost the fire. Okay. Tea isn't warm anymore. Oh, it is warm. Okay, drink it. Alright. I guess we try to get back. With our 2 arrows. How are we gonna stay warm? Don't know. I don't have a plan. I really wanted to make more arrows. We need a cave we haven't been in a while. Yes, run interference for me.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Dear. You're hungry again, Astrid? You're eating me on a house and home here. Not that we have a house or a home. But we could break into one.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah. Our luck has kind of run out on the staying warm. We've had a nice run of staying warm. I can't think of a nearby cave that we haven't been in. Bunny, I thought you were a wolf, and I thought I was dead.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Run, bunnies, run. I'm thinking. We need to get warm here pretty soon. I mean, we're nowhere near hypothermia risk, but... If we... Is this scrub? Okay. Call me foolish. Call me irresponsible. I should have checked to see the temperature first.
Come on, little fire.
If we dumped all our sticks in. How far off are we? 5? 5. Do I have 5 bullshit torches? Probably not. No. So it won't matter. Just do it.
I could eat anything.
There we go. I don't know why I'm carrying this flower around, but it doesn't really weigh anything, so it's fine. All right. You know what? I'm going to grab an hour. I think we're going to take it here. I think we're going to take this one here and leave it on a cliffhanger like it always is with the burglar. But we have lived 26 days, and we have this. The bow. Which, there we go. Please don't shoot the arrow. Thank you. So yeah, we will leave this one here. The burglar has survived yet another weekend, getting closer and closer to being the all-time burglar. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. I'll be back next time. We will try to figure out where to go next. In fact, let me look quick. How much time did we spend in the old Broken Railroad? Where have we been? Coastal. 0 days in Coastal. 0 days in DP. 0 days in Timberwolf Mountain. 0 days in Broken Railroad. Then that's our next stop, Broken Railroad. That's where we will head. Okay, I really thought I had been there, but we'll see. Anyway, that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back next time, tomorrow, with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could do the YouTube things like comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We are ready for another weekend with Astrid. We slept outside last time. Not 100% sure where I am. Am I in the little nooch? I don't think this is the nooch. I like that little nooch, but where am I? It's close to daytime. We got 2 hours left on this fire. Condition is okay, but not great. Food supply. Very good. Cooking 5. Not achieved. So I can't eat those cans there. Water supply. Decent. We could probably do with some more water. Rocks. Please tell me all of this is cured. Okay, it is. Yes, alright. Rocks. We have 8 rocks. Okay, that's good. Do we have a whetstone? We do. Clothing. Decent. Not amazing. And our plan, once we can see where we are and what we're doing, is to head to Broken Railroad, where I think I haven't been. I'm not 100% on that. How many stims do we have? 0. I did have to use a bunch of them, though. When we had hypothermia about, I don't know, 10 days ago? I think I used most of them then. We could sleep another hour. God, I hope I'm warm. Yeah, it looked like it was a 0 when I did it, so. Very dangerous to sleep outside. Now we can see, and I should be able to see where I am. Okay, yeah. I know where I am. Very cold. I think even next to the fire, we need just a little bit more on this fire. Not that we have it. I think we're better off. Can we make a tea? Grabbing a tea and going. And that's the goal. The goal today, just get to Broken Railroad. That's it. That's the whole show. We pull that off, and we've scored a win. That's good. Let's go. So cold. So very cold. It is incredibly windy out today. Here, in real life. Just howling wind for hours and hours and hours. I think it's a westerly wind, which I think means it's coming from the west. I never fully get that, but it's blowing west to east anyway. Which I appreciate because I have one piece of siding on my house that makes me nervous, but it's on the side that's not getting blown on. I'd love a nice warm day, but not a wolf. Okay, that was a campfire. I thought it might be a wolf. I'll take that stick. Thank you. Unless we stop again, we are not going to get to the workshop without getting cold. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, Astrid. I don't have a lot of strong thoughts on that. Every time I do this goat, I do it wrong. Every time. First time for everything. Okay. Almost every time I do that goat, I do it wrong. I do often stop here, but I don't have enough fuel. I don't have a lot of stamina either.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Now, what I don't want to see is torches. If I see a torch, like an expired torch on the ground, then I know I've been this way already, and then we're going to have to come up with a plan B. A lot of limbs over there.
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
Food is not the problem, Astrid. Food's okay. I think the best thing we can do is just keep going and get there as quick as we can. New location. Okay. So, unless I went the other way, which I rarely do, I almost always take this. Astrid, you're going to get me killed here. We don't have time for this. Astrid, you are stressing me out. I'm gripping the controller so tight right now. I'm terrible at this one. Okay, we're through. Okay, I know you don't want to take a lot of damage there, Dunn, but you're not going to die to the cold between here and the workshop. But you will die to a wolf if you surprise one. Lots of mushrooms over there. We're getting there. Alright, so I definitely haven't been here. That's great news.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Stopped to just eat one cattail, which gave him a chance to pop out, which is good, so I know he's there. Reload the torch. Come here. Come on. Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way. Okay, I'm looking for movement. Don't see any movement. That's good. We're super tired. I'm not going to break into that. The odds that there's anything good in there is very low. Somebody's going to post that they found like a hacksaw or something in there. Bedroll. I have a bedroll. Okay. We dropped our 2 rocks. We have broken into the workshop. We are warm here. What is that?
Anything right now.
I found a fire striker here once. Just on the ground. Alright, I'm just going to eat and sleep a little bit right away. How many matches do I have? It's not great. I should get more. Now I have more. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep. Eat and sleep right now. Maybe look quickly to see yeah, eat the crackers. Take the matches so you don't forget. Have a drink. Sleep 4. Whew. Okay, so the good news is we are safe here. The bad news is there's only one other place in Broken Railroad really to go. And it's a really good place. Like, I think the lodge up there is fantastic. But I don't know that I want to leave here today. I think we need to tap this out. This is also a forge location, which I'm kind of burning. Kind of didn't think about that. Not a lot I can do about it. There's no way there's enough coal here to forge. The burglars never made it 50 days. I could allow a second forge. Every, you know, revisit one forge location every 50 days. We'll see what people think of that. If there's outrage, then I wouldn't do it. What's up, dead guy? Nothing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, not horrible. Book. Chair. Lockers. I can't check the outside until I'm ready to leave because once I go through that door, I can't come back. I should have come in that way. That would have been smarter. I wasn't thinking about anything other than getting inside. So far, not the haul I was hoping for. TBH. 3 pieces of coal is not going to do it. I'll take them.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Archery book. Nothing over here. I rarely look over here. Ooh. Couple unclaimed woods over there. Plenty of fuses. Always plenty of fuses. Is the floating fuse? They fixed that. That's not, there used to be a fuse that would float in the air here. That's been fixed for a while now. That was a fun bug. I liked that one. Car battery. Don't care. Chips. Book. Okay, if I wanted to be a lousy, cheater, I could just use Safe House customization to break down the crates. To get the... I think it's accelerant. Or to just move the crates. I think it's... Well, we're just going to break this one down. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Wait! Almost lost well fed. Really, really close to losing well fed there.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, where was that warning when I needed it, Astrid? Before I embarked on a 2-hour project. Or an hour project. There they are. Sewing kit. Decent pork and beans. All right. Fair enough.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay. Well, that's, it's good to have a goal and a plan. I can tell you there's no shortage of trees out there to eat. You will have your pick of the litter. The world is your oyster. If you want to eat trees, the world is your oyster. Or your tree. Did I check that? No. Didn't matter. Okay. Looting is complete. Overall, fairly disappointing. Okay, let's look at our clothes. 61, 64, 77, 95, 89, 68, 61. Oh, those are better. 70, 72, 62, 63. All right, I nominate nothing because we don't have any extra cloth. Hang on a minute. I do have some clothing I could break down, but I kind of don't want to. But I saw, like a cloth. I saw one. There, up there. I'm not sure anything is so bad that I need to fix it, though. So let's see. What cooking options do we have? We don't have enough flour to make anything. We don't have any oats. Cooking options aren't great either. What happened here? A little dimensional mishap here. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I'll get blamed for it, though. Check that. Alright, well, we got to do something productive with our time here. Because I'd hate to go in the same day, also go to the lodge. We got to stay here at least today. So let's see. We could harvest this hat. Because I definitely have... I have a hat and a backup hat. The wind, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy wind right now. So if we sort, the lowest condition is the hat we're not wearing. After that is the socks that we're not wearing. Shoes, we can repair these. I mean, the shoes do take a lot of pounding. Okay. Hey, mending 2. It all adds up. Okay, I think we picked up enough reishi to make some tea supplies.
Oh, I'm starving.
Astrid's always hungry. I think she's going to have a dinner of pork and beans and cattails. Wow. I didn't know I had that many reishis. Oh, you already ate the pork and beans? What? Did you? You did eat that. I have no memory of even I guess I was like, yep, I have one. Alright, well then chow down on this stuff then. There will be good food to cook up at the lodge. Drink. Sleep. 9, I guess. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, hang on. Can we make an herbal? I might want to make an herbal. How much? No. No. Just sleep. Just sleep. We'll heal. We won't heal all the way, but we'll heal a decent amount. Let's save the herbal for when it's an emergency. Yeah, see, it wouldn't have been that much better. Okay.
Anything right about now.
Yes, Astrid, I know you're hungry. Believe me, it's a day ending in a Y. I know. I hate eating all these cattails. I really do. Stop at 18. That's 3 nights worth of food. Okay. Yes, we must protect our tools. Okay, that's up to 76. I have one time I have repaired my hatchet all the way to harvesting it because I wasn't paying attention. I've done the same thing with my bedroll one time. Now that I think about it, I think it was a knife that I sharpened, and then after 100%, I sharpened again and harvested it. But that's one of those mistakes I think you make once. You make it once, I think it's fine. You make it twice, okay, that's kind of on you. But you know what? We all make mistakes. It's fine. Alright, we could read. What would we read about? Archery, I guess. I mean, that's 2 hours of archery. pretty good. When I leave, I'm going to leave out this door so that I can loot the outside, which I don't expect to find a whole lot, but you never know. Anything in there? Fuel-wise, we picked up a lot of fuel. And yet, I still missed some. God, I wish I could forge. Would I even have... how much scrap do I have? Actually. You know what we could do? Hang on. Hang on. Is there no workbench here? In the workshop? Which may not be its actual name. That might just be what I call it. No, it's right over here, isn't it? Yeah, I just never use it. Why are we using this? What do I not need arrows?
I need to find food.
Yeah, Astrid's hungry again. I know. Astrid, we're gonna burn some more. We're gonna burn some more cattails on this project. Eat these chips. It'll be fine. 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 Eat this. Eat this candy bar too. There you go. Good job. Make more arrows. How many arrows are we up to? 5? That's not that much. Considering it's hard for us to make more. Why can't you make a bow? You've got the cured maple. You need another gut. Okay, that's why. Would it be greedy to do more arrows? Well, even if it was, we can still make an arrow. We can make 3. We don't have enough time to make them. I didn't really want to go in at night. We're either going to stay here another night. I kind of like that. I kind of feel like we stay here another night. Take advantage of the facilities that are available to us. Yeah. I mean, the decision's made. I don't know what the yeah is for. Yes, I feel good about this decision. Yep, Astrid's tired. We're going to sleep right here in front of our workbench. We're going to sleep 8. And we'll take this save, a short but long episode, dependent on time spent versus time recording. But I think we're up to day 28. Yeah, okay, awesome, awesome. So that is going to do it for this one. Tomorrow, we will head on to the lodge and take that one down and see where it goes. So that is going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Can this burglar pass the other burglar? Let's get back into it. Burglar asked for day 28. Really getting up there. Need a drink. Need some sustenance. We don't have a lot left. I've decided to just go crazy with the cattails because I feel like we're going to get more food when we get to the lodge. I don't think today's going to be a particularly long episode. I have a lot of things I need to record. I need to build up a buffer again. Right now I'm doing today's video tomorrow, or tomorrow's video today. And I really, with everything that's going on right now, I really need to build up a buffer so that I just don't have to worry about missing a day, because I don't want to miss a day. I've worked so hard to build this streak. It's more than a year. Okay, we kind of need to wait, unfortunately. I'm not thrilled about it. We always have the fallback of sharpening things. It is the same. It's like an hour later than the last time I recorded. So it's still windy, still ridiculous out there. Not a ton of power outages across the state, but most of them are in this area. So I'm really fingers crossed. That, oh, is that it for the whetstone? Oh no, we need to find another whetstone. Drop that disaster. All right, let's harvest a few bad torches. Does a 5% sewing kit weigh the same as a regular sewing kit? Yeah, so why don't we repair something? We don't need 2 cans. We don't need a can. Why don't we repair something so that we can use up that sewing kit? We can repair in the dark. Fine. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's so funny that you would think I would care when I don't care. Okay, we don't need all this pain reliever. 6 is more than enough. Really, you don't need it at all, but I feel bad. Let's pass an hour. We'll sleep an hour. We'll sleep an hour. I saw it, Magic Pixel, come on. Go. Pick that up. Should be good. Make sure you have everything. Do you have your bedroll? Yes. Do you have your pot and pan? Yes. Those are the things I'm most likely to leave. It's going to be very cold out there if you leave now. We'll be fine. Will we be fine, though? Where the hell am I? Okay, leave. I refuse to call this place a shed. Fine. No. There, can I leave now? Where was I? Alright, here we go. If we had to, we would not be warm. Okay. Mittens are nice. This is somewhere we could conceivably sleep. Could you put a fire on the other side of this wall and be warm? I kind of doubt it. Oh, the radio's here. I didn't know this is where the radio was. Or I forgot. One or the other. Hey, soda. Maybe you could. Now, because you can definitely determine where it is. I think this might be information we could use. This might be worth testing. Because I think I can mag lens out there. I wouldn't burn a match figuring it out, but mag lensing it, I think I could. We'll see if we've got any interlopers besides me out there. Pry bar, I mean, I already have one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll put it outside. Now that location is wide open, man. I feel like I could go back in there if I needed to. Magnifying glass requires direct sunlight. Come on. Fine, I'm not burning a match to figure it out. Unless I'm burning a match anyway, which I am. I should have put it farther back, farther behind me, where I'm standing now. It's too late. You can't cancel this. I always hate that you can't cancel this. I'm even putting a coal in. I'm warm here. I'm warm here. Yeah, man, the fire could go out, but you could do it. You could do it. Okay, that is good to know. That could be the makings of a hideout. I hate this fog so much.
My fingers feel numb.
We should probably hang out at the fire and warm up now. Maybe make a tea? As long as we're going to be here.
I could eat a horse.
That should work. We're not warming up much. Yeah, well, better than we were.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whoops. Fog isn't any better. Can't even find my way out. Where the hell am I? Hey! There's burdock back here. Or burp. That is burdock. I said it right. I'll take that. Okay, I've reoriented my bearings. This area always makes me super nervous. Drink the other tea before it gets cold. I'd rather panic drink it too soon than forget to drink it at all. Okay, there's a scared wolf. Not excited about that.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Astrid, we don't have time for your hunger at the moment. I'm hoping if I follow the shoreline here, it'll take me to the bridge. Alright, the fog's clearing up. Coast is pretty clear. I dropped them. I like Broken Railroad. I think it's a cool map. Plus, it's got trains in it. I mean, you know, trains are always cool. God, that wind, man. It's so scary. They're saying 50 to 60 mile an hour gusts today. The only thing that's really, I think, helping us so far is that the winds, there's been a lot of wind, so a lot of, you know, and the trees don't have any leaves on them, they don't have any snow on it, there's no ice. So it's just blowing through, you know, trees that have already been blown on a lot. So I think mostly everything that's gonna fall already has. Man, I remember there was a storm last year, though. There was snow, then freezing rain. And so it froze on all the branches. And then high winds. And in this office here, I was working on something and I could hear the tree limbs snapping and breaking off and trees falling over. And it's like gunshots. It was like every 2 or 3 minutes you'd hear this big crack. They're really, really creepy. And you're just waiting. You're just waiting for the lights to go out. And then it's not about the lights going out. It's about how long will the lights be out. How long before you get your power back? Will you get it back before your pipes freeze? The stuff in your fridge is almost guaranteed to be gone. But, you know. How long will it be? Couple hours? Couple days? Uncertainty is a big factor. I don't think I ever go over there. Where does that go? Oh wait, that goes over to... No, I know where that is. Got disoriented. Alright, now what do we got here? That looks like a regular wolf. Nowadays I'm happy to see regular wolves. Wow, that regular wolf has been busy. I mean, it looks to me like he's got, well, friends, for one thing. And I saw a dead deer. The other one might be a dead guy. What the hell am I doing? Here, get the bunnies instead of me. Go on, get the bunnies. Get the bunnies. Get the bunnies. No, go back to eating. Go back to eating. I want him to die there. Oh well, we'll take that one anyway. What do you want? Go away. Go get a rabbit. Did he stop? If he goes and gets another rabbit, I'm going to try to shoot him too. Oh no, he's still into it. Alright, well that works too. That works too. We can't eat him. But we can cook him.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, we're gonna lose well-fed. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Quickly. Quickly, eat a cattail. Not the fat. Okay, drop everything. Not... Drink the soda. You gotta make this area safe for Dunn civilization here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, it was a weak kill, you know. He was bugged, but you know what? Hey, sometimes you die to bugs, sometimes they die to bugs. We're all living in the same buggy world here. The guts, though, man, that's what sucks. I can grab the hide. There's really no point grabbing the guts, I don't think. Maybe in the back of the cave. I gotta see how long is on the meat. 27, 32. Yeah, let's just grab it. Grab it by hand. Woo! Back up here. There's still, I think, one wolf up here.
Horse.
Every little bit helps.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Might as well get him. Maybe we can drop him off at the cave outside. Down the hill. There is a cave across the... oh, that one might be better. We'll have to scope it out. I think I'd like to try to get a snow shelter going here. Not a snowstorm, a snow shelter. Leave these outside here. A weak-ass rabbit, man. I guess. The wolf had already had some of him.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
It's the third gut, too. Watch that well-fed. Oh, what happened? Wind shift? Yep. Screw it. I'll take this one inside. Come with me, bunny friend. Gotta break in, though. Ah, damn it. Torch went out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, well. Got anything I can eat just right away? Maple syrup? No. Alright, fine. We got a pot and a skillet here, too.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
That wind, man. Just keep listening to the wind. No. I never picked it up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. There you go. Why don't you make me some water? Look at the rest of this room here. Stupid nose is itching. Hey, alright. I don't care about you. Film.
Hope nobody
More
knows this
maple syrup.
anymore.
Wow. Shouldn't we be able to make pancakes then? Candy bar. Let's look for the stem.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah. It's cloth, and I have a plan. I really want to make a snow shelter here. Ooh. Sweater might be good. Alright, 1 second. Okay, should be a short edit
This pack
there.
is getting kind of heavy.
Day job needed some attention, as day jobs often do. Recipe, yup. Bathtub. Wow, another bedroll. Nice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I might have missed it. I'm gonna go down and check on my my food. Yeah, I thought we could make pancakes. Actually, we should be making more water, too. Pancakes. They cook so fast, too. I want to know. Oh, it's so far away. I was hoping we could get it from this cook, but there's no way. Okay, just make more water. Give me a torch. Is there usually something hiding in here? If I find some potatoes, I'm going to put those on right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's get those going. We need to grab all the cloth. Here, make make more pancakes. They can be breakfast tomorrow. Cold pancakes. So good. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm not leaving without this stem. I'm not leaving today, anyway. Nice. We finally have a stem again. I don't really think I care about the salt or the holiday lights. Maybe the simple tools. Nah, maybe the rope too, because I can put it in the back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, I'm asking you to carry a lot. Alright, we need to examine our haul. Let's check on our food. Pancakes are done. You know what you do when your pancakes are done? You make more pancakes. Water's done. How much time? Make more water. Okay, let's look at holiday sweater is better. That is also better. That is a joke. We did find a second pair of mittens. They're nowhere near as good as the ones we have. So everything else is just about repair. But a decent haul. Cook, 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 cook. Keep cooking. Always be cooking. Always be cooking. Okay, we've killed the flower. Don't eat those peaches. That water's done.
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You're gonna drop a lot of stuff once we get outside. Alright. What did we accomplish? About halfway. Let's read an hour. Oh, eat these. No, don't eat those carrots. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. We have 2 bedrolls now. Read an hour of this. Check on the water. That one's done. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally eating it. Okay, 1 hour of water. All around. She may not be able to move. Oh, she 54 kilos. All right, Astrid, well done. Very, very well done today. Okay. Let's see if we can repair just like one thing. How about these socks? Sewing kit's toast. That's fine. Repair these 2. Come on, you can do it, 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 you can do it. Ah! Okay, drink. Hang on. Drink that soda. Eat some pancakes. Quickly, before they go bad. She's carrying an entire IHOP around with her. Man, get some nice bacon with that. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, sleep 8. And we're going to call this one here. Let's see what day we are on. Very productive. Very, very productive episode today. Astrid is as well set up as she's ever been. And here she is on day 29. I believe my memory is, I know I looked this up recently, but I forgot again already. I believe that ties her. So we will be back next weekend to push Astrid over the hump and have Astrid be the all-time burglar. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Let's get back into it. I think this is the burglar's possible record breaker here. Let's see. I want to go look it up. Hang on. You know what, guys? I don't like the looks of this at all. Now I feel like this is a terrible idea. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go, Yeah. Oh, the poor burglar. You know, let's take a look. Let's do a retrospective. We didn't get that 30th day. Oh, that's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. The previous burglar died. I think I'm going to put that into this video on day 29. So we're right there. We're right there. And the previous burglar was really, really scraping by. Will was scraping at the end. We are in the cabin? Oh, we went to the cabin. I kind of forgot that. I thought we were still in the workshop. So we're already in the cabin, but we have a bedroll. That was ultimately what did the previous burglar in, was I forgot my bedroll. I think we have 2. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot my bedroll in, a cave somewhere in Mountain Town. And I went into HRV in a vain attempt to try to live long enough to find the bedroll in there, and I did not make it. The signal fire wasn't where I know how to get it, It's there's one spot where I know how to get the signal fire and HRV, and there's one where I really struggle, and it was in the other spot, and I just couldn't get there, and that was it. So this burglar, I think, feels pretty solidly set up to pass. So that's great. Let's see. Well, there was what I thought I was going to do today. I was like, oh, just get up to the cabin. Because it's actually, believe it or not, it's 6 in the morning on Monday. We have a lot going on this week. We got some big stuff coming at the end of the week. So I'm pre-recording a ton of stuff. And Spectrum is deciding to make things extra complicated by somehow just completely tanking my upload speed to the point where a regular video, 45-minute video, which would normally take, I don't know, about an hour to upload, is taking 5 or 6 hours, and the supercuts are just out of the question. So I'm gonna have to work with them to figure out what's going on. I've done all the usual, reboot your router, disconnect, blah blah. I've done all that. We'll have to see. Okay, so I'm carrying 51 pounds of stuff. We may not leave this building in this... Oh, wow. That's a lot of pancakes. I was having fun last time. Look at that. That's a lot of pancakes. Astrid, how do you feel about some pancakes? Are you hungry? Are you still hungry? Nope. And an enormous amount of water. Look at all that. But I don't know what to do. Let's see. We did that. We made all our teas. We gotta wait till it's light out to repair clothes. We could probably harvest these curtains. I want to make a snow shelter. I do remember that being a goal. I don't... Big gulp sound there. Apologies, I don't have my thermos at the moment, so for today it's back to coffee cups, although that coffee's pretty cold. Oh, now it's light out. Okay. Groovy. I can't tell any difference because I think it's fine either way, but alright. Let's repair jeans. Faux show. I think Astrid has stumbled on the secret to living a long time as a burglar, and it's staying inside. We're gonna get cabin fever, though. We can't just stay here. But I don't know where we're gonna go next. I really don't. You know, with the burglar, it's hard to think really far ahead. And, I don't know. In Broken Railroad, there's some caves we can use with our grand total of 2 coal. I think I might drop some of this water just for, you know, movement purposes, and I can pick it up again when we leave. Okay, considering we're carrying 10 kilos of water. How's that? Ooh, look at you. Hey, do you want to see what 6 pancakes looks like if you drop them? I do. Okay, it's not as... It's underwhelming again. What do 3 carrots look like? Alright, what do 2 baked potatoes look like? Yeah. Not as exciting as I'd hoped. Okay. Oh, we don't even have the pot and skillet on us. Let's make sure we grab them so that we don't leave them. Unless we already... Yeah, we already had some. Never mind. Okay, I want all the cloth. I don't care. I want all of it. Does cutting cloth down reduce your knife? 86%. That's a mattress. 83% per? Oh, I'll use my hands, thanks very much. Holy cow. For an extra 4 minutes? Yeah, I'll definitely use my hands. I don't think I'll ever use the knife again. What a waste. Is that serious? I want to test that a second time. 83%. It's probably 1% per piece of cloth. Yes, wow. Well, screw that noise, man. We're not doing that anymore. Film. Make me laugh. Whoops. Okay. So this is a 1%. Right? Let's see if it goes down 1% for the one piece of cloth. No, it's still 3%. What a waste. Holy shit. Wow, that sucks. Okay, well, that's news you can use. I mean, to me, this episode is worth it just for that. I never knew that. What? How on earth are you cutting these things down that you're killing 3% of your... I'm not taking all the curtains. I'll take it back. It's too many. Another Mackinaw.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, how do I say no to another Mackinaw? It's so heavy, though. I don't know. I didn't search up here. Driving gloves. Did I not get the stem? I think I came up here and looked for the stem, and that was it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. I know. Okay, I got it. As I like to say, picking up what you're putting down here. No, I just didn't search that one thing, that's all. Astrid, have you seen a stem around anywhere? Because I really feel like there should be one. Oh, can you open this and destroy your bad sewing kit? Thank you. Look at how much faster you're moving now without that sewing kit. It's fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. Nope. Come on, man. I really feel, based on my experience, that the stem is guaranteed in here. Not just in Broken Railroad, but in this building. It's guaranteed. I don't think I've ever not found it. But there might be a first time for everything. The problem is, it could just be my crappy-ass looting ability. Which is quite bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that third Mackinaw. I wish I could convert it into pants. Have Mackinaw pants. Macca pants. That would be great. I've never found it on this floor. She's huffing and puffing from all this. Okay, here. What else are you carrying that you hate? That's heavy. There, you can drop that. You can drop that. No, don't drop your your emotional support dead rabbit. Your beautiful bow. You don't need to carry another bedroll around. You don't need to carry a second. Oh, the rope. Oh, that makes things better, doesn't it? Oh, wee! Look at this. That's so much better. Woo! All right. That's enough fun. This is a game. This is not about fun. This is serious business. If Raph sees me running around and giggling, he's likely to put out another patch to, like, take away, I don't know, movement or something. I kid, I kid. You know I love you. You know I love this game. Maybe I already found it. Maybe I already had it. Did I ever think of that? Maybe there is no stem. I'm starting to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Somebody is going to put it in the comment. Oh, it was right on that table. I saw it. It was right in this thing. Or, what is a stem? What are you talking about? And then I will find out that there never was a stem. That the stem isn't even a thing in the game. That's possible. I don't want to give up, man. I can't come back. But I don't see it. I have looked everywhere that I look. It is going to suck when someone posts where it was. Because you know what? If it's not here, it's in the workshop, and I can't go back there either. Well, that sucks. The only thing that will make things better is pancakes. Okay, they're acceptable. I accept them. Okay. We can't stay here forever. But we can sleep 3 more hours. Whoops, I only hit 2. So where do we go from here? Long term, I feel like there's like literally 3 options. Like, this is not major strategic analysis. There's head towards Transfer Pass. There's go back to the Muskeg or stay here. Literally, those are my 3 options. So I like the idea of a snow shelter. And a snow shelter, where though? I think over by that cave. Kind of out and to the left. I like that idea.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I need to know which of these bedrolls is a bit higher condition. A snow shelter by the other cave isn't a bad idea either. That area is a bit sheltered. I'm not doing anything with that bunny. But there's no bunnies around there. But I could put the rope out and very quickly get there. And there are a lot of sticks around there. And there's not nearly as much wolves as there are around here. Have I read this thing? No. Have I read this thing? No. This is a 77%. What's the other one? We're going to put the other bedroll outside where it will be destroyed, but whatever. Maybe it doesn't deteriorate outside. I don't know. Where the hell is it? Guys, it's so early. My brain is just mush right now. Oh, good. Good. That makes the decision so much easier. Oh, good. I'm carrying around a wolf pelt tool and a deer hide. I could have been curing this the whole time I was here, but you know, that's what a smart person would do. Not me. Okay, well, I don't need this stuff. I might leave the Mackinac outside. Okay, the rope. Do we really think that the Mackinac is gonna, like, survive being outside? I don't. Unless there's like an outdoor container we could put it in. You know, we could put it in, hang on. A plan is forming. Hang on, a plan is forming. I forgot my little experiment I ran around the workbench. And, at the workshop. Where that little, that outdoor, outdoor area is accessible. I feel like I can't go back in there. I know I ran that test. I know it's open. You don't have to break in because it's open, but there have been other locations where I've also said, yeah, this is open, but I can't go back in. A damn cave is open too, so I feel like I can't go back in there. I don't want to cheat. We're dropping the Mackinac. It's too heavy. Okay, we are definitely taking the... take the second pry bar. I might take the Mackinac. I don't know. I can't go down the rope now. I'm way too heavy. Well, I don't know. Man, I'm all over the place today. I don't need that. I might need that firewood, actually. Okay, what's left? What's left before we go? Because our next step, I think, is that cave. Which cave do I mean? I know which cave I mean. We're already up here. Okay, yeah. I think I'm on board. I've got the plan. Okay, how many rocks do we have? Rocks are a tool. And we have 7. Okay. Get ready. Oh, maybe grab some of that water. You know.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You can leave it all out there. It's better out there than in here, right? Crouch. Oh, I left. What did I leave inside? Who knows? I didn't do a good job of double checking. All right, right here, we are going to drop a lot of that water. Gross, we get it. I think I killed some wolves, now that I remember. Water is in this category. Drop like 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I just can't eat this stuff. We need 15 sticks. Where's the damn thing? You know, if they would let me put it in there, that would be a great location. There's no way they'd let me do that. Hey, Tarmies. Okay, I just want to deploy the rope. Is that the bear moving around down there? Yeah, I see him. I don't want to go down.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, if I had the material, can they let me like preview? No, you have to have the materials first. You freaking losers. Do I think I'm gonna find 15 sticks? Not without getting cold. At least this area is safe now. I have very tight recording time requirements today, but it's got to be day 30. Got to be day 30 before I stop. Are there any wolves left? How many sticks do I have? 13. Oh, I only need 2 more. Okay. Can I have my arrow back, please? Thank you. Yeah, I know, Astrid. I know. It's just you and me, bunnies. I have created paradise. Okay. Can I drive around? Yes. Okay, let's drive around. And see where they're going to let me do this.
Starting to
Come
feel
on.
numb.
Come on. 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 I don't need the shelter to be in there. I need to be able to put a fire in there. And then be in range. But why? Why are you like this? Oh, that would be so good. Okay, so sometimes it's that you're too far away from your location. Alright, the border is right there. That's not amazing. We do have some wood that we can get nearby.
Freezing.
Shit, I should have tested this first. Can I put it on top? That'd be funny. So I don't think we're wind broken. Oh, is this going to be close enough? We can't mag lens? Seriously? It's light out. What's the problem? I may not have a stick. Okay, but I have a book, so I want to test this.
Come on, little fire.
Sure. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Okay. We are warming up from the fire. We can't access the fire. I should have rotated the snow shelter to face the fire. But we have 21 cloth. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Exit snow shelter. You make another one right there. No. That's not my plan. Is we're going to drop a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? Drop this stupid thing for now. Drop this. This is Casa de Dunn for we're going to attempt this area for a bit. That's 4 snow shelters worth of cloth there. If we start campaigning to get sticks, then we should be able to keep some sticks there. Make the burdock tea. It's not the most wind-broken location in the world. I acknowledge that. It's not great. It appears to be windbroken for what the wind is doing right now, which is nice. Maybe. Maybe. I really suck at hitting bunnies with the bow. I'm not gonna bother. I'm getting better with the rocks. Oh, you little bastard! You little bastard. That's alright. I think I see deer. Why waste time with you? Crows, we get it. Okay? We got it. Dead things. Understood. Message received. Thank you for the feathers. Quickly, please. Must go faster.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fire still going? Looks like it. It's a decent spot. I think the wolves do go over here, though. Oh, don't put the freaking... That was for the future snow shelters. You moron. I didn't bring the other bedroll with me, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Let's leave that in our little equipment area. For a second, I had a moment of panic of like, did I leave both bedrolls? Oh, drop the fat. Thank you. Stupid fat. Okay, I guess there was nothing. I looked away. We're just hanging out together, Tarmies. You and me. Okay, we're cooking over here. That's it. It's not like we need the food. It's more about the cooking skill. You're too full to eat. Okay, that's fine. No, my fire. All right. I'm not sure I trust this location for nighttime. Oh, sorry, Tarmies. Well, I guess you're leaving now. That's fine. I am going to head to the cave and see if I can be warm there. We'll do the burglar sleep of an hour at a time. I don't see the moose rubs here, so I think the moose spawn is in the other spot. Which, I don't really know where that is. If it doesn't spawn here, I don't know where in Broken Road does the moose spawn. Someone will know. And then I'll go, oh yeah, I think I knew that. And probably I did know that. But right now, I don't remember. But post-wildlife refresh, I can't assume anything anymore. I'm going to leave that deer for another day. These mushrooms as well. Lots of firewood to chop here. If we're in a chopping mood. Now, one thing I have learned is you can absolutely tap an area out of sticks. They seem like an unending resource, but once you've gotten all the sticks in the area, they don't seem to come back that quickly. They do come back after blizzards, but it feels like branches come back more quickly than sticks. I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't grab branches as often as sticks. I do like the band sticks. Not all of their stuff, though. I like some of the stuff. Mr. Robato's a bit goofy. Blue Collar Man's a good song. When you're in the mood for a ballad, Styx has some options for you. I think there's a very big tonal mismatch in that band between the two guitarists and the keyboardist. Because keyboardists seem to be kind of the leader of the band, but like the rest of them were kind of like reluctantly going along with that. But it seems like there's like a rock band and then like a pop ballad band. Like there's like Chicago is in there, and then there's also like, I don't know, Deep Purple or something is in there, and they're like warring with each other. I never noticed this little hollowed out tree. That's neat. We made it. We made it to day 30. I'm gonna break into this cave. With my amazing power of rocks. Right there. We'll see what this cave has for me. Some nice firewood. It is warm in the back. Fantastic. I'm going to grab an hour here. And we are going to successfully... I'm checking the time here. Yep. We are going to successfully congratulate the Burglar. Burglar Astrid as being the all-time burglar. The all-time burglar, and I think probably number 4 all-time on the weekend series now. But, yeah. So that's going to do it for this one. Next time we will come back. We will continue to try to build some sort of sustainable situation here in Broken Railroad. I don't know if it's going to work, but we can't keep hopping from building to building. And Transfer Pass is a long way away. And we've kind of burned out a lot of our building options unless we go into Bleak. So I feel like the time has come to try to make something stick. Maybe it won't work and we'll have to move on. But that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. I may have said that entire thing. I think I did. But it's very early. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're into month 2 of Burglar Astrid. Pretty great. I'm not as confident on my plan today as I was yesterday, but I definitely feel like we need to spend the night here. Which means we're going to need to sleep an hour at a time. We're not that tired either. What productive things can we do? How much room do we have in our tum-tums here? We've got a little room. Imagine if you could actually see, like, your own meter. Like, okay, I've got 10% of room in my stomach. Oh, I'm completely hydrated. I'm going to sleep for 7 hours. All of it is very funny to me. Okay, so while we're here, do we have anything that we wanted to cure that's just sitting around? Oh, all those pancakes. I forgot about those. No. We have the cured birch sapling. We have the cured gut. We did not take advantage of the workbench in either location to carve up some more arrows. It is what it is. We've got our 8 arrows. That's good. How many arrowheads do we have? It's located in... Okay. We should probably make some fire-hardened arrows next time we make a fire. Alright, but I was still trying to think of things I could do to pass the time, besides eating pancakes. We could harvest these gloves. We don't need them. And they might help the shoes someday, but not today. I think I'm going to harvest these gloves. And then repair, which weirdly we can. Maybe because it's a clear night and we're outside and there's like moonlight, I think maybe is why we're being allowed to do that. It's neat. How much cloth do we have? I think I dropped most of it off here. We just have the one piece. This is getting rough. But we have our backup hat to take its place. But let's repair that so that's ready. Alright, very nice. We do have one backup pair of socks, which I think is... We probably should try not to harvest those. I guess I'll harvest these, because I'm not going to do anything else with them. I should have looked to see if they're lighter as a piece of leather than they are as gloves. I don't really know why I'm carrying 6 pieces of scrap around. I don't know why. It's a pound and a kilo and a quarter. I might drop those. But if I'm going to drop them, I'll drop them outside where I can get them again if I need to. Okay, same thing with this firewood. We want to make sure we don't walk out of here without this firewood. Okay. Double pry bars. It's a choice. Maybe we we need a whetstone. We need a whetstone. Can we read? Wow. Moonlight. I'm going to read all the way. Fantastic. It's still so far to go. Okay. That's almost 6 hours of sleeping. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. You want some pancakes before bed? Probably should have eaten those before the drinking. Okay, sleep an hour. So far, so good. I didn't really need the healing, fortunately. Ooh, pretty. We are cold, but not in the bed. We're closer to being cold. It's also almost morning. We could sleep 1 more hour. I think today, weather permitting, we explore the rest of the top half of Broken Railroad. I wish I'd gotten the key to the lockbox. I kind of forget what's in there. And then maybe we head back to our snow shelter. Well, now it's cold. I guess we're gonna use our fuel that we acquired in here. I'm not going out right now in the Aurora. I'm not completely on board with my plan from yesterday of staying in Broken Railroad. I think for today, anyway, that is what we're doing. But I've been thinking about, should we maybe be giving a stronger thought to Transfer Pass. It's not as far. I just did it yesterday on the end of Dice. It's not as far as I thought. It takes 5 sticks. I don't know that I need more than 3. We're out of cooking goodies. How are we on teas? Pick this up so you don't forget it. I mean torches. Torches, not teas. Let's see. Not good. It feels too, yeah, it's going to be too windy out there for a torch. It's actually going to be quite cold. I'm feeling like maybe as much as I want to leave, we might want to stay here a bit longer. How are we on calorie? Yeah, you could eat pancakes. You still got those potatoes. They keep pretty good. No more books, huh? Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Let's stay on target. Okay, less windy now. Okay. I always hate leaving shelter. Let's go. I know of one more cave in Broken Railroad. Now, how... We're going to leave that for now, but I think we might cook that on the way back. Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah. I think you can go under this without crouching. Yeah, because Astrid's like 4 feet tall, apparently. Oh, I picked up 1 stick, and now I'm overburdened. There is a wolf up here, yeah, and he's over there. I see him. I want to make sure he sees me. There you go. Good job. There we go. If only. If only I was cooking 5, dude. Have your other tea. I wish the moose would show up. Even though that would really make it hard for us to get back to our snow shelter. Man, I haven't had a good moose fight in a long time. Tarmies! Hey, Tarmies! You wanna let me try out my new fire-hardened arrows? I guess if they see one of their friends dead, they run away. Damn it. There we go. That's fine, we got 2. I don't know if I want you guys. We'll decide on the way back. Making the bedroll better would be really nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Drop the gear. I want to get more gear. And a deer? There's so much to kill. I think I got enough sticks now. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I'm just looking. Okay. Alright, I mean, we have 19 sticks. I'd rather have 20. We'll leave those acorns for another day. Yeah, I know, Astrid. You're cold. There's the little strong boxy thing. I don't think I can open it. There's bunnies over there. It's a good nooch. Possible carcass? Carcass or dead guy? Carcass. And bunnies. I don't know. This seems better. I think I'm into it. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
We're not wanting for food.
Oh, yeah.
Stay right there, as bunnies. No, you were supposed to stop moving. Damn it. Too quick. That was just to get loosened up. Oh, you're like cold and stuff. Hang on. Oh, we're not warm at this fire. I kind of thought we would be. There we go. Okay, back to my bunnies. Oh, just missed it. I think I can stand over here. I'm a little closer. I'm still warming up. Just barely, though. Ah! You don't need arrowheads for these. You just need the feathers. Duh. Where's the other bunny? Gross. We got it. Okay. Understood. Oh god, they're so annoying. I had 2 arrows to pick up. I need to remember that. How are we on water? Okay. Wouldn't kill us to make more. Apparently I left my can somewhere. Because now all I have is this pot. How did that happen? Astrid. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh my god, the crows are annoying. This is a potential repair for the bunny hat. Potential. I say barehand it. Let's not hurt the knife. Till we find a whetstone, we need to be careful. No. Yeah. I don't like that. 23, 5. We'll eat that one. Yeah. I saw that coming. Oh, poopy. Sorry, Rabbit. You're gonna have to, and we never even got to you. It's fine. Did I get my other arrows? Yeah, I did. Okay. What is our plan here?
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I know. Definitely replenish some sticks. Didn't warm up any teas. I want to follow the right wall. It gives us a windbreak as well.
It's so cold.
Now that we're cold, I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Yup. This could be a problem, Astrid. I might have been smarter heading down, but I'm not sure I could find the cave. that I haven't used yet in this. There's my ptarmigans. Tell you what, for a railroad, this place is awfully light on coal. I could have used more coal. There's my wolf. The direction of this wind encourages me that we'll be able to make a fire near our snow shelter. But I could be misinterpreting the direction. We're back here. All things considered, we got back to our area pretty quickly. If I just follow the wall, I should be okay. There's the carcass. Now it could get a bit trickier.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. The only thing you're not is hungry. A little bit thirsty, halfway tired. Still feel like I know where I am. We'll see. I need the house. Okay, there's the cars. Alright. There's the snow shelter. Okay, we're not warm in the snow shelter. Not that I thought we would be. We're 6 off. Okay, can we exit snow shelter? There's my cooking pot. I feel moderately confident.
Perfect.
Put the fur in. Enough wood to get us hot. That wasn't enough. That should be. Okay. Now we just hang out here, I guess. Prep some acorns. Make some more water. With some tea. Put the tea out. Prep more acorns. This time we'll make water. How bad did hypothermia get? Not too bad. We're just barely hanging on here. Temperature-wise stuff. Alright, now we just need to ride this thing out. Have a baked potato. What is our match situation? It's okay, but it's not great. 24, 30, 40, 41 matches. 2 mag lenses, no fire striker. Burglar could use a trip to the summit. I'd say. We're a bit hacksaw challenged. Did I leave my hacksaw somewhere? No. Have we been to Timberwolf Mountain? No. It's a thought. It's a thought. The no hacksaw thing is a problem, though. Can I reach that? I don't need to eat that. Just make more water, even if you don't need it. How much longer on this fire? Okay, plenty of time. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Too cold.
Yeah. We're warm in here, but probably not for long. Air temperature feels like it's not dropping. I'll grab an hour to lock in the save. Worth a try. Made the blizzard go away. No, it didn't. Okay, we're cold now. But this is a good place to stop. I think I'm gonna call this one here. We will ride this blizzard out next time. We are on day... Basically, we'll be on day 31 in the next part. Looks like the blizzard is dying off. So yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for this one. So that's the burglar for this weekend. She lives, she passes the previous burglar, and I think she's okay. I think she's doing all right. I think right now, the decisions we make now are really going to determine where this run goes. I got a week to think about it. So, I won't wait till the last minute and then think about it, because that would be ridiculous. Okay, that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, Please stay safe. Take care of each other. She's warming up. And I'll see you next time.